With love and peace, it's one-on-one Leafy, bringing you some Fantasy Life I to brighten up your day. I have amazing, exciting news for you, everyone. Guess what? Look! Look, I'm so happy! I'm so happy! Look! We got our final boss veggies! Guys, we can do our full island remodel now. Because, look, we have Great Spirit Radish. We have Godly Cabbage. We have Kaiser Pumpkin. Does everything sound okay? Is the audio good today? We have Armored Onion. We have Wicked Mandrake. Up here we have Spooky Spud and Giant Mandrake. So now what we can do is remodel the entire town. We have to relocate them. Shadowcat, welcome. Also, guys, we have an important job today. I created the best offensive set in the entire game by discovering the secret of the hero armor set. I actually mentioned this on stream. I already had the theory that it would give attack up. We just didn't have the Redux Stones for it. So I said on stream, I told you guys I was going to do the Redux Stone video, and then I was going to do the hero set video, and that's exactly what happened. Spooky Tanuki, what's up? You had a question in my comments, didn't you? I forget what you said, but you had a question, right? Question, do boss veggies stay put when the 30-minute timer procs so you can keep them if you want? That would be cool. 30-minute timer? What would that be? I'm trying to think. Oh, when the 30-minute timer procs for when your veggies grow? Oh, you're wondering if they wilt if you keep them for too long. That sounds like what you're wondering. No, they don't. I've kept my Armored Onion since it was level 20. It levels up when you rank up your life. Why is my streaming bitrate so low, dude? YouTube's warning me that my bitrate's low. It shouldn't be. Someone told me I had this problem yesterday and I looked into it. Output 2,000 kilobits per second. Streaming. Yeah, that's lower than YouTube says. What if I stop recording the VOD on my end? Does it get better for you guys? We'll see if YouTube stops complaining. Yeah, it's sick as hell. I wanted to be the first person to collect all of the boss veggies on my island. I don't know if I was the first. I encouraged you guys to do it along with me, right? And so one of you guys probably beat me. But my point is that I think they look like yokai from Yokai Watch. And I want to collect them like monsters. Yeah, you have to collect them. It's kind of funny, though. You can't really use your farms if you do it. And so we're going to farm our radishes here. And we're going to replace this with a Shadow Carrot plot. You guys might remember I was mentioning this yesterday. Since we get one plot outside of the boss veggies, we're just going to have normal Shadow Carrots there. What's up, Leafy Stars? Welcome back. Derry, welcome. How have I been today? Sleepy. I crossed 100 hours. I want to do a video. I played 100 hours in Fantasy Life with no combat life. Here's my review. And the review is going to be that the game's freaking stellar. Farming marine thread is a pain, says Kinks. I have a video coming out on this. We did it yesterday. We figured out the method. I can show you really quick. Really, really quick. I won't go there, but it's right here, dude. Depths, B3. Okay, you go in through the normal entrance. You come out. If you guys ever have a question, I'm happy to show you. You come out here, and then you go to the right, and you go down, and they're right here, dude. They're right in this cave. Oh, I guess you can come up. You can come up from here. It doesn't really matter. You can go either way. And then, yeah, I was thinking your icon looked familiar, but I had to do a double take on your name. You used to be SlickX. Yeah, you can always change. I don't mind. Just let me know what you want to be called. If I ever mispronounce your name or whatever, let me know. Antonio, what's up? You've been busy with college? Oh, man, that's crazy. I think that's more important than Fantasy Life. It's fine. So, yeah, that's where you get marine thread. Because someone asked. Okay, so today we have a couple important things. I have to show you guys how strong I am. Because I crafted my attack upset. And then in the video, I give you guys a tip. Since you can only build flat attack on armor. You can only do flat attack on armor. We've only discovered that so far. Because of that, percent damage on your weapon is best for synergy. Don't use flat attack. There were some people in the comments that kind of misunderstood. Watch the video very carefully. You want to use percent damage on your weapon, flat damage on your armor set. Because armor can only get flat damage, and you can only get flat damage on any armor set by remaking the hero set. Specifically, somebody in the comments was like, I kept remaking a random shirt and I didn't get attack up on it. What did I do wrong? I was like, no! Video fail. Remake it. We'll get him again next time. Farming Cave Star now using Ginormosia Portal. Yeah, bingo. Godly Cabbage level 100. That's a bit difficult. We're planting for a monster house so I can show you guys how to farm XP. Because you guys want to see an XP method using actually killing monsters. Some people like to roleplay. I like to roleplay, you know? And so if I'm playing a combat life, I want to fight. If I'm playing a gathering life, I want to gather. And that's how I want to level up. I don't really care how you guys play. Game has lots of different ways to play. Dude, there's a treasure trove. Guys, I'm going to host a max treasure trove. It's right here. You only have to do 2 floors and then you can get out. We're going to host a max treasure trove I just rolled. The lower you go, the higher the chance of getting good stuff like exclusive recipes and like really strong weapons and stuff. And so we've only gotten one Jumbo Jara jackpot time! But it was really good. We got a recipe and blah, blah, blah. In case you're confused about the reference, it's very similar to Treasure Rooms from Snack World. Okay, so I'm gonna host. You guys know how to join by now. Oh! I also wanted to host a boss raid, but I need people who are level 100. Guys, we're gonna take down the level 99 boss. Because you can host Eternia Village. When I saw this, it gave me an idea. I thought it would be funny if I hosted a boss raid with you guys. There's a level 99 boss in Eternia Village, and we're gonna take it down. Okay, so Treasure Grove. It's still gonna be mainly gold sacks. Are you certain, Shadowcat? Are you certain about this? Are you certain it will be gold sacks? I don't think so. Yeah, you think you know the boss? Because my damage is pretty high now. Why do you think it's going to be... Have you done a level 1000 Treasure Grove before? Treasure Room before? Why do you think it's going to be a crappy one? I don't think it is. I have faith. Did I already gamble my flowers? I think I did last night when I plucked them. Yep. Okay. Guys, you get spooky lamps. I got the spooky lamp, blue and red spooky lamp recipe from gambling my flowers, if you want that. Eureka Essence. I need more Burn Begons. Shadow Carrot Seeds. Your classes don't start until my stream ends? Oh, that's a nice schedule. You made the attack set, Thomas. Perfect! Perfect! Guys, do you want to do it? Guys, we have to do the boss raid. I don't know. I want to reach level 100 before we do it because it's funnier that way. But I feel like you guys could do it with me. You've gotten 11 true weapons or tools of time. Oh my god. Okay, so we're gonna roll for Treasure Grove, for Monster House Treasure Grove. Okay. How's the stream for you guys? $68. Okay. We should be fine. Ready? Let's get the treasure. Oh, you're locking in for final season? How do I pronounce that? Derek's? Dude, like Derek from Bakugan? Have you guys seen my Metal Phantom Derek? Have you guys heard of that guy? I have one. He's really cool. I got him from a friend. Mining. How do you get to level 100? That I'm going to show you guys. But we found a treasure chest, so we're going to do the treasure chest. I can't resist. Yes! My stick of light! Holy crap, dude. Okay, so first we eat. Then we eat. Okay. Go. 1800. Get him. 1500 damage on a light attack. Okay, we're super strong now. We have to mine the Eternian fruit. I guess we're also killing monsters for XP. Monster House will be the easiest because I have a light weapon. I don't know, that's my idea at least. Okay. White thing. Have at my side, white sword. Over here. Oh, I guess we really have to team up on these because it's a max strength floor. It's pretty difficult. Dude, I was knocked out by a Weedling. Oh my god. Double KO on the level 100 Weedling. 900 magic damage? He deals magic damage? Did you guys know Weedling deals magic damage? When he smacks you? Okay. Go! Oh my god, it's so beautiful. Dynamic lighting. High level mining. Pro play. How much XP do I get from this? Blast that bedrock. Like Microsoft did when they deleted my account. Here we go. This is an easy one. Low HP on the iron. What about this one over here? Here's a great Haniwa stone. Level 99 Stelloroid. Big crits, big crits. I need to heal. 1,000 damage, 1,000 damage, 1,000 damage on the lights. 1,700 on the heavy. Smack him. Real good. Heal. John's low. Go in on the level 99 Stelloroid. Max XP from level 99. Bosses are level 100 for style. Little guys can't get that strong. They're not strong enough. They don't have enough, like, key capacity inside their chakras. It's the fantasy life lore. You can't reach level 100 without that. If you want to know more, watch the anime. It's called Jujutsu Kaisen. Okay, let's go in on the stone. Yeah. Everyone should sue Microsoft for deleting our Microsoft accounts. We should do that. I think that would actually work, dude. Why? Because I'm upset about it. That's why it would work. When I bought the game, Microsoft didn't even own it. Why would they be allowed to delete my account? I don't get it. Why would I need an account to play it anyways? It's like a 15-year-old game. Great Haniwa Stone. The difference between Fantasy Life I and Minecraft is that Fantasy Life I won't delete your account. There are no other differences, by the way, if you were curious. They're actually identical games. Where'd you get Pickaxe of Time recipe? Asked Benjamin. Great question. It's somewhere in Gynormosia, I can tell you that. It's in the desert, I thought. It's like pretty easy to find, isn't it? It's just out there in the desert, dude. Go for it. You'll find it. It'll find you. You're meant to find it. Get that magic ore. Big XP and big magic ore. I'm guessing that's why we're going in on it. Blast that bedrock. Oh, you were hoping I wouldn't say that, yeah. It's crazy how Fantasy Life has crossplay, but not multiplayer Elden Ring Night Rain. Shadowcat, we know this from the Fortnite trials. Do you guys like reading that sort of stuff? Because I do. I don't make videos about it because it attracts the wrong kind of audience sometimes. But I do like reading about the proceedings between game companies, of course, and learning about the industry. And so, for the Fortnite trials, if you're curious, they had to declassify some stuff because Fortnite was trying to make a point. And so the court said, well, you should, you know, bring the receipts for that, right? I'm trying to simplify it. Basically, Fortnite had to reveal, and Sony had to reveal to the court that Sony charges $500,000 if you want to let a PlayStation game play with other platforms. This is true. It's $500,000 is the charge. I'm serious. At least that's my memory of it. Are the true tools of time actually BIS? I don't know what that means. Bowser's Inside Story, dude? Yeah. They're basically, they have dual screenplay. They have multiple storylines. They have beautiful sprite art. True tools of time, basically the same as Bowser's Inside Story, I think. Great soundtrack, too. True tools of time have great soundtrack. Best in slot. Oh, yeah, duh. Yeah, okay, yeah. Yes, they are. Well, there's the secret super ultra twisted screwed up stuff. That's like almost on par with it. If you make a really good one of those, don't freak out over min-maxing, dude. If you make a really good shadow one, like, don't freak out over the true stuff. It's such a grind, man. You'll be fine with the evil stuff. Like the Alibaba saw, you're gonna be fine, bro. The Shiraza needle, you'll be fine. Black sword. Bro wants to be Glenn. She thinks she's the Dragon Slayer. Nuh-uh. Did you guys like my new YouTube short? It's really important and you should watch it. It's the Paulette one. You should watch it. I posted it because I felt like I'm the only Fantasy Life content creator brave enough to post it. We all wanted to see it posted as a video. I'm the only one brave enough to. I'm the only one brave enough to take on a level 94 Rowdy Wooly. This is not a white woolly, guys. Be careful. This is a rowdy woolly. You don't understand the difference? Oh, you're about to, bro. He's getting rowdy. Grand Harvest. That didn't do that much. I got to upgrade. Giga Chad farmers have the best DNA. They got that natural immunity in them. Hello, what stick are you using as German Phoenix? So I use Excalibranch because I think it looks like a stick of time and I think it's funny as my outfit. But my actual stick right now is Giant Stick with plus 20% light damage because look, dude. I deal over 1,000 damage with my light attacks. It's insane. I just eat some fish and I'm fine. I'm gonna go kill stuff when I'm powered up. I need XP. You guys will get XP for farming when I do it, so it's fine. 2,000 damage with my heavy? Yo! We broke 2,000 damage! This is the first time I've done over 2,000 damage in one hit with my stick. Oh my god. So you have to stack max cook and Powerade and max attack armor set. The Powerade is percent based. It's like 30%. So if you do plus 160 attack on your armor set, then that also gets boosted by 30%, which is like over 40. I can't do math right now. I'm fighting. But it's over 40. 160, that's going to be over 50, actually. It's something over 150. And so... Or, I mean, it's something over 50. From the Powerade. I'm trying not to die here. These tortoises, dude, they'll take you out. They'll take you out. They reworked enemy movesets in this game. It's not like the 3DS game. It's like Elden Ring inspired. The multi-hit moves in this game will shred you. You don't get invincibility when you're hit in this game. So you get shredded by multi-hit moves. You enter the blender when that cow guy, Taurus, starts stomping around. When he does the stampede move, I call it stampede. I don't know why. It reminds me of a move in another game called that, and I can't remember which. When he does that, it hits you a bunch of times in a row without iframes, and you just get destroyed if you don't back out. You gotta perfect dodge it. 2,200 damage on the stick. Guys, I got these razor beaks. You can farm in peace. I'll protect the village. The village and all of its crops. For the pumpkins. You really gotta abuse your enormous belly flop dodge. It's like the best thing that you have as brand new. It's really good, dude. I didn't know that everybody else has the same dodge roll. I thought every class had a different dodge roll because of that. Someone had to enlighten me that brand new is the only life with a different dodge roll, which is actually really cool, dude. We don't have charge attacks, but we have a really long dodge roll. Don't mess with us. Whee! It's so funny. Jordan Phoenix says, try killing level 99 training dummy. Dude, we were going to. We were going to. That's our next goal, dude. You did it? Okay, don't tell me what happens. We're excited. It dropped something cool. Okay, okay. That's kind of the goal. We figured it might. Okay, don't say what it is. Now I'm excited. Boss raid on training dummy. We wanted to do it after getting level 100. What's the best way of getting to 100? Just make the strongest top quality gear you can and do floor 900 over and over. Because I have a top quality great sword at time and I feel like I do nothing. You gotta buff yourself, dude. I'm gonna do a video on this, but I'll show you my strategy right here, okay? It's super secret. Don't tell anybody. I'm joking. Tell everybody. Look, you can stack multiple buffs, but it has to be separate types. So what you do is you do flat, you do combat power, and you do power. Look, so you gotta go like this. Whoop. Combat power. And then this. Whoop. Look, they're different buffs, so you have both of them at the same time. So now I have flat attack, and then I have plus 30% based. So then it's like plus a billion. It goes over 50% boost, I'm serious. Okay, maybe not over. But like I was hitting for 600 and then I was hitting for like, your damage is random, right? Your damage is random. But I was hitting for 600 on the dummy and then I was hitting for like 1,200. But it fluctuates. It's like 1,100, 1,300. No guarantees, dude. Stack of gold. Oh, wow, you were right. Oh my God. Dude, this is a max rank treasure room. Cozy bottoms! We got it! We got it! We got it! The cozy set is exclusive to treasure chests in the treasure groves. Cozy gloves! Cozy gloves! We got the gloves! Holy crap. Okay, okay. Major success. Major success. Okay, so we give up after this, guys. We give up after this. We give up. Okay. So we proceed and then give up. So we got not one, but 2 recipes for the cozy set. That's why you do the treasure chest. If you weren't here when we were starting the dungeon, there's an exclusive set of cozy gear in the super hard endgame dungeon. Very fantasy life. You can only get the recipes individually by rolling them from the chest. It's nutty. What if damage was actually random? Gambler in Expedition. 50% chance to either deal half damage or double damage on every single hit in the game. Very funny. Okay, guys, we're gonna do a boss raid next. Because we were gonna and someone said we should. So that's like, why not, right? We gotta see what happens. But we only have 3 people, is why I'm like hesitating right now. Because I'm saying raid, but it's 3 people. It feels kind of silly, but okay. It's a Triforce Heroes raid, dude. I actually never played that game. I played Four Swords Adventures on GameCube, and it was god tier though. Claire Obscure Expedition 33 Game of the Year contender, says Mato. Yeah, I was so excited for it leading up. I like marathoned it the moment it came out. I did not stream because I didn't want to be spoiled. That was how excited I was. That was literally how excited I was. It was so good, dude. It's like, here's why it's good. Here's the hard conversation that no one wants to have. I know the real reason why Expedition 33 was successful. As somebody who has played JRPGs my entire life, Final Fantasy, Kingdom Hearts, World Ends With You, Paper Mario Thousand Year Door, all Dragon Quest IX, all some of my favorite games ever, Yokai Watch, you name it, I've at least heard of it and thought about playing it. Here's the super tough conversation no one wants to have about why Expedition 33 was successful. It's a JRPG without the cringe parts. No, I'm serious. It's Kingdom Hearts, but without the Atlantis music minigame. And that's why everybody likes it. Okay, guys, boss raid. Because I finally broke 1,000 damage to celebrate, we're defeating the training dummy. The strongest boss in all of the game. Go! Power raid! Buff! You can stack buffs if they're separate types. He's healing, get him! Cut the wood! I'm ripping those lips! Oh, dropping the meteor! Max damage? You hit max damage on him? I think we did that in Origin Island. I've never done that in this game, obviously. Let's go! Oh, get healed! Get him! He's switching the sweet spot! Get him! What's he gonna give? No oak log? Where's the oak log? Where's the oak log? There you go, oak log. Got it! We did it! Congrats, team. Okay. Now let's do more dungeons. But he didn't drop anything. Not even an oak log. What? I'm glad we did it, but that was anticlimactic. What the hell? Adventure complete. Do we get an achievement for it? Yeah, somebody said that you get something for it. You don't get the thing you're supposed to get. I bet it has to be in single player, says Mato. Holy shit, dude, really? That's crazy. Well, we'll find out eventually. He should drop a chest, says German Phoenix. Are you serious? Really? I think it's single player only. What the hell? Yeah, I want the achievement. What the hell? Okay. Well, we'll get it eventually. We're gonna do level 100. And then we're gonna unlock Hunter. I want Hunter. I mean, we're gonna do all of them. It only shows shadow carrots for me. Really? Hang on. When you only see shadow carrots? How come? You guys can't see my boss veggies anymore? Do they despawn for performance reasons? I don't get it. Yeah, Mato, I have 100 hours in this game, and my only combat life is brand new. It's amazing. Somebody told me today something that blew my mind. Okay, apparently Mage got gutted in this game. I don't really get it. You can't switch elements. So in the original 3DS game, you had a different moveset for each element. Apparently, you can't do that anymore. Is that true? Can't you use brand new after a combat life too, as Sleepy Stars? Can you actually? That kind of makes me more interested in picking one up. You can switch to brand new whenever you want, says Mato. Oh, that's actually nice. Okay. We'll get to level 100, but we're kind of running out of things to do. I kind of realized that yesterday. I'm like, we're literally running out of things to do. I'm like, we can, oh shit, Dragon Tree. I was like, we can do our boss veggies. We can try to do a training dummy raid. What else can we do? And I'm like, there's like nothing left to do besides level 100 before we unlock combat lives. Yeah, we want to see what happens. It must be because you're not supposed to do progress in multiplayer. And so they don't want you to get achievement stuff in multiplayer, if you know what I mean. I'm trying to explain it. They patched the game 24 hours after it released to rework multiplayer. Break 7, all of Ginormosia. Yeah, okay. Yeah, you're right. Okay, guys, we'll get level... Guys, we're gonna host Ginormosia. Okay. Ginormosia grind. We have every boss veggie. Collecting all recipes and mounts. Okay, there's stuff... You're right. Guys, we have to grind out the mounts. Okay. There's stuff we can do to get brand new to 100. It's fine. I'm not getting the monster house. So the EXP strategy, if you're here for the EXP strategy, you replant until you get a monster house on the lowest floor possible, like 1,000 floors. Yeah, if Thomas can host it, everybody gets points. We would appreciate that. Crap, I totally forgot what I was talking about. Because, yeah, Leafy Stars just reminded me they released a badass new artwork for Legend ZA, dude. I loved Arceus. That game was awesome. The new artwork, the key artwork, looks so cool for ZA. I'm so excited for that game, guys. I really liked Arceus. Can you guys guess how I played Arceus? Can you guys guess how I did the bosses? I didn't stream it, but can you guess how I did it? There were like 2 ways to kill the bosses. You could throw your sacks at them, and then once the boss got disabled, you could take out the rest of their health with your Pokemon, right? What I did for all of the bosses was, anytime the boss would get downed, I would wait until it gets back up, and then I would start pelting it with medicine sacks again. And that's the only way that I would damage the bosses. Avalugg was really difficult, dude. Avalugg was actually hard. When he makes the arena smaller and you gotta do the dodge rolls, it's like, yo, Pokemon Elden Ring. Almost, sort of, kind of. Where do I get Sheep King's Fleece? Oh, we are about to show you, Tristan. Great question. Avalugg was easy IMO. Yeah, but like, okay. For Pokemon, dude. For Pokemon, I'm trying to give them something here. I'm trying to give them a win, okay? Trying to give Pokemon a win here. Anytime you compliment a Pokemon game, you can always be like, yeah, but every other game did that better. Yeah, true. Okay, except for the actual Pokemon part. Every other game has harder boss fights. But Avalugg was kind of impressive to me. As someone who was like trying to do a challenge run. I was trying to do a challenge run. I liked how he makes the platform smaller. He was the only boss I had to retry against. The other ones I never died against. Avalugg I had to retry twice. The first time I was not ready for him to make the platform ready. The second time, he got me with this laser beam. I can't remember. He had like this one laser beam that when he did it, I can't remember how he did it, dude, but it got me. It got me. It was a good one. It was a good animation. Yeah, Tristan. Am I wrong? I feel like I remember you from Yokai. Am I wrong? We're about to show you where to get King's Fleece because we're just grinding crap out. We want to get brand new to 100 and see if, you know, I want to see it. Don't tell me if I do. I don't want to say this because I feel like someone's going to tell me. I want to see if we get a hero mark on brand new for getting it to level 100. That would be so freaking cool, dude. Because it doesn't have any life. It doesn't have any life missions. So I really want to see if we get something on the thing for getting it to 100. So I would like to do that. And so we're going to grind out some bosses. And right here. No, not there. I lied. Right here. Okay. So right here is where Tristan needs to go. Because Tristan needs King Fleece. You have to be in this area, and it must be level 5 or above. Otherwise, you don't get it. This guy's not going to spawn unless you rank your area up. So don't, like, get confused. If you're just chilling while listening, and you only happen to hear part of it, do not get confused. This guy, this big guy, this beautiful boy, he's really cute. I think he's adorable and fluffy. And he has a little crown. The King of Woolies only spawns if you do rank 5 area or stronger. Okay, I gotta eat more stew, dude. Stew it up! And the Japanese version of this game, brand new, is called Adventurer, says Dragon. Are you serious? Something odd is how they give you sticks with multiple tiers and quality. Yeah, that's because Carpenter. Okay, so Dragon, do you play this game or do you just watch videos? Because Carpenter has wooden weapon crafting as a part of its like life path, and so they gave it sticks just to give it something else to do. It's like an extra thing to do for Carpenter. It just kind of makes the game like bigger. Yeah, Dragon. I'm wondering if it's like, didn't Fable? Was it Fable or was it Dark Souls? I think it was Fable had something where if you like use the weapon at the start of the game all the way till the end, it gets enhanced. There was a weapon that did that. There was a game that did that. I'm wondering if it's like that. Did we get the wool? Okay, so that's how you get it. And then the way that you rank up your areas is you just go around killing crap. New rank unlocked for Dry Ridge. Let's go. We get 60 per enemy, dude. So if you need 9,000, that's 10 enemies for 600, 100 enemies for 6,000. That's 150 enemies for 9,000. That's not bad. It's only 150 guys. I mean, they fall really easily. I need golden poop, man. Yeah, it would be awesome if brand new. It's like somebody told me Ragnarok Online has this. Or like in MapleStory, I had an account where I never ranked up. Can you guys tell? In MapleStory, I had it before they made it even like worse. Like I played post Big Bang, so it was pretty bad. But I still played it like 2010, right? I liked not evolving my class in MapleStory. And like when I did Mage, I did that one class that like purposefully caps its level at like 100. They removed it eventually when they modernized the game. They removed it. But they used to have like Celestia Knights or something. They used to have this one mage where you like could only go to half the level. Like everyone else could do 200. You could only do 120, which is like really bad. But you had like these really cool looking spells. That was fun. Yeah, legendary nodes give 1,000 plus. You have to kill them quickly. You must kill them quickly, dude. If you don't kill them quickly, you don't get many points. Smoldering Claws. Freeze block. Beware of the snakes, dude. Watch out. They're right there. They're level 2. They're gonna kill you. Oh, you cleared the challenge. Thank God they notified me. Cygnus Knights! Oh my God, Mato! You remember! Mato Miyazaki remembers. Cygnus Knights. I didn't remember the name. Yeah, I played the Red Fire one. Yeah. Oh, the pirate was cool too, though. The pirate was really cool. And like the mech guy, there's a mech guy. That update was kind of cool. That was when I played. I kind of stopped playing a bit after that. Yeah, MapleStory isn't about playing one character. I had a bunch. I had like 4. It was just kind of how people played the game. I don't know. Mechanic from the Resistance. There you go. Palm trees. What about Tunico Lizards? So I want the King Wooly mount, so we're gonna farm for him. Basically, I'm going to kill enemies so that I can rank up my area and then spread the love. Because unless you spawn something on your client, you don't get it in your Pokedex. Just a fun fact. You can't get something in your Pokedex by having someone host for you. The game thinks it's like cheesing. It's like how it's like if they stopped touch trading in Yokai, which would be god tier, dude. People are gonna hate me for this. I would freaking love if they made it impossible to touch trade people. I don't know how they would do that. It's kind of cheesy. Oh, Rup Tuna? Whoa, that's nice. You got the King Wooly mount from Treasure Grove when the boss was King Wooly? Oh, maybe that has super high odds. We should try that. Anyone unlock late game cook recipes to see how high it gets? Yeah, I posted it on YouTube community. I broke 1,000 damage with a light stick attack. I broke 1,000 damage. Go! Get him. Level 70 mimics don't really drop anything special. Just warning you guys. It's just going to be a treasure sapling, but I need it, and it duplicates to everyone. When you're in multiplayer, kill the mimics because it gives everyone saplings. It's just like, whoa, dude, you killed the dinosaur. Do you guys know any good Gynermosia spots for doing all of the life quests at once we unlock them? For the combat lives? I feel like there might be Gynermosia spots that are easier. Guys, kill the gear hair. I try to keep things spoiler friendly here, so I won't tell you guys which one. But there's a special secret skill that makes it so you'll want to kill here hairs. Trust me. When the DLC update drops, people who kill here hairs are going to be on top. You have to save your golden droppings. For the update, the DLC update. That's my advice. You guys want to know a super secret? If you save golden droppings for the update, you'll have something really good. For the combat rank quests, you have to do them in the story areas, says Shadowcat. Oh, that's crazy, bro. That's actually crazy. Oh, God, let's bring this camera out. Yippee! Oh, you guys got a boss! Who do I feel like killing? Who's on the menu today? Where is my best friend? The Lord of Curses. I don't see him. Will he spawn if I go here? I don't think enemies spawn if you're, like, too far away. Noki says, yeah, don't do Gynermosia for life. It doesn't work, says Noki. It makes your house explode if you do that. Okay, sand sharks. They're really easy to kill. They have, like, low HP and low defense. So they just pop. You know? Oh, that's not what you're saying. Living fossil? What the heck? That's an area challenge? Mato says later in the ranks you have to kill snow bunnies, and I killed them in Gynermosia and it counted. Yeah, but like fishing has area specific quests, so I'm not surprised to hear that there are area specific quests for fighting heroes as well. You did 3 lives in Gynermosia? Oh, geez. Okay. Go! Oh, God, guys, I'm all by myself. I don't have any SP. Oh, God. I'm getting destroyed. Okay, hang on. I can do it. I can do it. I can do it. I don't need help. I'm a big miner. Gathering crafting. Lordfish platter! Give me strength! Whoop. 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 Skeletal horn, you got him. Thank you. I was wondering if he would spawn if I flew over here. It seems like he will. If you guys don't see, somebody can feed you SP items from across the map. Oh, that's cool. It's not as dramatic, but it's still cool. Did you do those 3 lives online in Gynermosia, asked Mato? Oh, that's a good question. It won't reflect what you do online until after you leave. Interesting. That's cool. Oh, he spawned right here. No way. Nice job, team. There he is. My favorite. He looks so good in this game. Mega damage. Be careful, guys. I overwrote my Lordfish Platter. Oh, crap. I thought they would count as separate buffs. I think it's buff sources, not buff types. It might be buff sources. So, like, 1 food buff, 1 potion buff. That might make more sense. Yeah, using the item menu, you can remotely cast to people. I knew that for dungeons. I didn't think it would work across the entire continent in Gynermosia. That's very cool. Nice job, you guys. Sand Golem. Oh, no. I'm burning up. Powerade. Oh, I gotta go to this store in Lullaby Forest to buy 999 Monster Claws. I've always used Powerade as much as possible, but now that you can make money super fast, there's no reason to not be spamming it, guys. You kill stuff so much faster. Get it! Whoop. Wait, he only gave 7,000 experience? Garbage. Don't waste your time on those guys. He's only level 56. Or 58. Now these guys give area points. That's why we want them. Oh, the shark entered a heated phase. Not really. It just shows that when any boss does it. Hey, Casey, welcome back. Haniwa. Oh, I feel like I've gotten a level already. Yeah, I'm not talking about leveling. We were talking about life quests. Haniwa. Destroy him. Wrecked. Super armor, go. I'm not taking damage. It's the best way. If you're not taking damage, R1 is the best way. Because you have super armor. No stagger. It's like permanent legendary platter. Yeah, I guess you could say brand new has a few tricks up its sleeve. Treasure chest, what's it gonna be? The only time you've ever seen an area-specific quest was for Fisher? Curious. I feel like this area is easy to rank up. Guys are easy to kill. Not really good XP, but we're dividing and conquering here. Alright, let's see. Where are we going next? Sheath the weapon. Oh, go to Dome for extra treasure sapling. Singular, not multiple. Okay, sorry, I had to reconfigure for a bit. I was standing. I've done so much sitting lately. I was standing for the first part of the stream to get some stretching in. Well, level 80 fish. It's not very efficient, but... Okay, Mato says they've killed all the enemies for the quests. For life quests in Gynermosia, and it counts. Feels like it might be easy. I don't want to go to B4 of the freaking Cave of Trials a million times. I'm not doing that. Miss me with that. Can you refresh area spawns by changing ranks in multiplayer? I don't think you can change ranks in multiplayer. I thought that wasn't possible. Have I been doing it wrong? You actually did that, Mato? Really? I didn't expect it to be so easy. Oh, running around V4 of Trials. Yeah. Cave of Trials is painful. It's fun until you have to go back there a million times. The backtracking is impossible. There's no shortcuts. There's no elevator. Should be like Elden Ring, where you push a button and like a magic stone comes. King Wooly's back. Yes! I love King Wooly. Yo, Ruben, welcome back. Yeah, I need more saplings, so we're doing Giant Hermosia. Once I get more saplings, we'll do Monster House grind. I still need a couple tablets. And by a couple, I mean like 100. You hope I got a glitched grove? I hope I don't. Are all mounts the same speed? Yes, even the motorcycle. All mounts are exactly the same. I'm not a duck. Welcome. Yeah, we farmed Taurus a bunch for the meat the other day by going up and down the stairs in Cave of Trials. Yeah, if you max out material capacity... Oh, we got it! We got it! We got the King Wooly saddle. I wasn't even recording. Oh, shit, man. Oh, no. We got the King Wooly saddle. We actually got it. Sorry if the stream quality drops. We got the King Wooly saddle, guys. Okay, let's check it. It did not take that many tries. Oh my god, his antlers literally sparkle. He looks like a Christmas tree. They've got that detailed antler normal map, physically based rendering. He's got that leather snout. The fourth eye really put in the work on this model. He's got that fluffy cashmere coat. But his model is not just here for us to look at. He's our mount now. Permanently. I'm never gonna stop using this guy. I think it took like 5 or so kills. It wasn't that many. He's a boss, so maybe he has a decent drop rate. This is so freaking awesome! I remember having to go to the Plushling Sky place and kill King Wooly, am I right? For the Taylor quest in 3DS. He's so cool. Holy crap. 100 hours in fantasy life and we finally have King Wooly mount. This is literally the best mount in the game. There's no reason to use anything else. I mean, yes, there is. Yes, there is. But you know what I mean. You don't think the antler is sparkling? I think it's lumen reflection glitching and causing the artifacts. I see this happening in Oblivion Remastered when tweaking the lighting config. Damn, you might be right, because they don't do it here. Wow. That's really interesting. You should definitely make it your main mount, says Angelic. It fits us, right? He's fluffy, he's from the forest. Taurus mount would like to have a word, says Matt. Yeah, if you guys go to the mounts. Okay, there's this one, look. You can get this guy, Taurus, if you farm Cave of Trials. We haven't gotten it yet. We tried to. We tried to yesterday. We didn't get it. I do want him. But King Wooly is so cute. He's so adorable. You're surprised they don't have mounted combat? Okay, that would be cool. They should add that. Swing your big sword or shoot things with Hunter. That would work. Just to clear the little guys. For Tortoise, drop the saddle. It really just appeared. He spawns here somewhere. He does? Taurus? Oh, we're almost 87. Keep going. King Wooly mount. Let's check around for something to kill. Boulder Geist level 90? Is he dark type? Or earth type? Because he's boulder. Yeah, Monster Hunter life would be nice. Sapling. What are we at for saplings? Do we have that cave? Yeah, we do. Dragon's Claw. You see him? Where? You can teleport to anyone. Did you guys know this? If you click them. Yeah, leveling is way faster with higher level enemies, but I want Gynormosia points as well. So we're kind of just splitting up and killing whatever we see. And then we share everything. That's the best way to grind Gynormosia. Just like run around and kill stuff. Yeah, go back to grinding so you can get King Wooly. Hey, there's Taurus. No saddle. Oh, but if it's a guaranteed spawn, you can do the Gynormosia door, which is nice. And he's pretty weak, too. It's probably the best way to do it. Mining Mania. Here we go. I'm going to check our treasure saplings after this, and we're going to try a XP dungeon grind. Okay. Oh, Sheep Gang. Nice. Oh, man, there are 6 of them here. Kind of a good dropping grind. You know, I think that the Killer Bunny is more likely to drop golden droppings. I could be crazy. I really think it is. Might be pretty easy to grind them if he has a good spawn spot. I don't know where he spawns, though. Needs to be a spot with, like, 6 of them. It can't just be a couple. It needs to be, like, 6. Mining Mania. Got him. We're getting thousands of points here. 1,200 damage with the stick. Get the crowd. Big damage. Waiter, more mimics, please. What are we at? 25. Okay, I'm gonna roll. Let's see what we get. Let's roll for Monster House. Light damage weapon. Yeah, I'm thinking Monster House XP grind. In single player, you can put XP up classes on all of your NPCs, and then you'll have like 80% XP up. I don't think you share it in multiplayer, though. It's just going to cap out at 20. Monster House. What's up, Rextooth? Classic film. Classic mystery dungeon room type. Replant. Nope. It's a rare room. What stats do you recommend someone puts on their hammer? Asked Poke Phantom. I would do weapon and armor crafting ability up. That's like your percent based. Oh, crap! Guys, we got it! We got it! That was pretty nice. That wasn't too rare. Okay, wasn't too difficult. It took like 30. Wasn't too hard. Only around 30 saplings. Best mystery dungeon game, asked Matt. Well, of course, the answer would be Explorers of... And why is it Explorers of Sky? Oh, you read my mind, Matt! Good taste has entered the chat. So my first ever Pokemon game was Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Blue Rescue Team. I was incredibly young when I played it. I begged my parents to pre-order it from Toys R Us, because they gave you this DS carrying case. I still have it. I still have it. I still have the starter's guide from it. I kind of want to post it as like a YouTube short. And then I got Explorers of Time when that released. So there's Blue Rescue Team, and then I got Explorers of Time. And that game was so peak, dude. That game has the best story out of any Pokemon game. But then Explorers of Sky, okay, Explorers of Sky came out, and it had Shaman, who I love. He's adorable. He's so leafy. And then it had more story. And it's just like an enhanced version of Explorers of Time. And so naturally, the best game would be Explorers of Sky. Now, here's the thing. The best part about Mystery Dungeon is what, guys? Obviously, the answer is the sprite artwork. So the moment that they ditched that for super easy, low-effort 3D and crappy renders, I kind of lost interest in the series. But a lot of people were so young that they only got into the series when it released on 3DS. And they just kind of got the most recent entry. So there's that. I never played the remake. The remake removed friend areas. Friend areas were the best part of Explorer's Blue Rescue Team, because only Rescue Team had friend areas. They were really, really cool. They were all these custom hand-drawn environments with beautiful artwork where you would go to, and all of the Pokemon you befriended would go to different areas. And so I really liked that because it gave each Pokemon its own personality, and different legendaries had their own unique areas. But then only legendaries got the areas in the remake, right? Or something like that. I didn't play it. Ready? Cool coffin in the gallery. Thanks, it's for you. Ready? Adorable. Francis says Gen 4 is so peak. We were talking about this a few days ago. They had so many spin-offs. They were always willing to venture out and contract new companies to offer their take on the Pokemon franchise. Feels like these days they have this iron grip over it. Can you let Bandai Namco run wild? So at the start of New Pokemon Snap, they reference Pokken. That's because it's by the same team. Not the Tekken guys, Harada didn't work on it, but the Bandai Namco team that kind of managed it. And so I want them to have a full Bandai Namco trilogy of Pokemon games that are just the perfect Pokemon games. New Snap, perfect game. Pokken Tournament Deluxe, perfect game. Matt says it's weird in Deluxe. They kept the assets, but they turned the friend areas into menus. They have art for the area and the friend area sprites. Oh, really? For all of your guys or just the legendaries? You probably could have gotten me to play it back then by telling me this. I saw you couldn't walk around in them and I got really pissed off. I got so heated, I threw my computer at the wall. A whole hole busted in it. Conkeldurr had to come in and patch it up. It was a whole incident. I wish they'd do another Pokemon Conquest, says Kuroshore. Yes, yes. That game had the coolest designs for like no reason. Okay, the reason was that it was by Koei Tecmo. That's why. That's the reason. Uh-oh, guys. Destroyed by Spooky. Strongest enemy in the game. Yep. Destroyed by Spooky. Wait, why the heck do we have a level 60? Guys, no, guys, no, guys, no, guys. We're trying to grind a level 100 dungeon floor. It's not a carry situation. We're trying to do it together because you need a full team of people who are high level combat class. You can't just join at level 62. That's not going to go well. Level 48? Dude. Nah. These dungeons are balanced for 4 people when you play in multiplayer. I say as I die to a Spooky. Ah! Yeah, see, he's level 100 and he died. You expect to take on Spooky and deal damage at level 60? Nah. Spooky is crazy. I love how the enemies heal when you revive. It's a cool balancing mechanic. I'll spam heal, dude. Go. He's beaming. Go. Get him. Light damage. These guys have mega defense. Dude, your mage spell is so good for stun locking. We can actually... Okay. What? Yes. Okay. You know what? Hell yeah. You're good at the cheese. You know what? I take it all back. If you're good at cheesing, you can be on the team. I like to cheese things with my stick. If you're good at it, you can be on the team. It's fine. This guy knows what he's doing. He's like, stand back, step aside. This is how we do it. Boom, boom, boom. Let me get hero first, then I'll do some damage, says Sachi-kun. Yeah, exactly. Let me just get hero real quick in the dungeon. Ha! Ha! Stick of time. Got him. Okay. We finally secured the veggie patch. Hard work. Come on. It doesn't matter how low level you are. You can still contribute. Come on. What are you doing standing there? Bro did not actually think he was going to get away with that, right? Not after, right? Guys, if you join my lobby just to stand there, nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Okay. Heavy attack, and let's see how much special. Here we go. Got him. Even specks of dust can pile to make a mountain. It doesn't matter how low level you are. Get on the plot. Level 1 farmer, don't worry, you'll level up. We got this. Join us. You did a level 900 lobby, and you had a guy just swap between low-level crafting classes and leech. It pisses me off when people try to do that, dude. Because I always try to, like, have a culture of, like, playing games with, like, a bit of... Not dignity, because it's a video game. But, you know, try to respect the fun and respect the players. We've had a couple people join, and the moment we start doing a gathering patch, they just switch to a freaking crafting life and stand there like it's an acceptable way to play. I don't get it, dude. No one ever said we were doing that. We said we were playing together. If your strategy is setting your controller down and watching the number go up, that's not really playing together. I don't really get it. I returned from my Legends ZA excursion, and I've decided you're pre-ordering it, is what Leafy Star says. Yeah, dude, I'm so excited for Pokemon Legends ZA. It's going to be awesome. It's going to be amazing. Legends Arceus was already pretty good. And then they delayed this game to really take it seriously, and they have an ongoing legal battle against Palworld where they need to assert their dominance. They actually need to prove that they're trying to do things with the Pokemon franchise. So we're going to have mounts. You guys know that, right? We're going to have a whole mount system in Legends ZA. Why? Why do I think this? I think Pokemon, like, is going to do it so that they can have a legal defense in the future. They want to have a game with mounts in it as soon as possible so they can start bringing it up in trials. That's why they filed that patent. I don't know. That's my opinion. I don't think we're just getting wordier this time. I think we're getting a couple of them. Go-Go is happening, dude. They just haven't shown it yet. A lot of people think that Go-Go riding is not going to happen in Legends ZA. It totally is, man. No need to be a pessimist. I think they're keeping it close to their chest. The attempt to push the new battle system even further is really interesting too, says Matt. Yeah, the new battle system's amazing. I forgot about that. They're actually doing like a Pokemon field phase battle system, which is what everyone wanted. Real-time action Pokemon, and that's the direction they're going. It's hard to believe, but it's actually happening. Okay, Powerade! Aid me, Power! I'm gonna stack Paralysis Resistance. Ah! I'm gonna stack Dark Resistance. Okay. Sorry for screaming there. I just hate spookies. I'll try not to. Got the spooky. Okay, guys, we might have to stack Dark Resistance. That might be the new meta, because I don't like spookies. That's the meta. I don't know if spookies deal dark damage or just damage, dude. Do all enemies with a element next to them, are they all susceptible to element resistance? Can someone build like a plus 30 dark resistance set and then tell me what spookies do? I have magic resistance stacked, I thought. What am I at? Thank you for the heals. Get him. While the AI is glitching. How to fight enemies in this game. Dude, you're dealing 1 magic damage. This is why you don't... This is... Dude, he's dealing 1 magic damage. Spam heal. You'll be fine. Make the number go up in a different way and you'll be fine. If you can't deal damage, spam heal. This game has a lot of ways to play and support. But dealing 1 damage and standing still while everyone else levels you up is not one of them, guys. The issue is that this game doesn't have a way to kick people. This game literally doesn't have a way to kick people. I've tried it. It doesn't work. See? It just blocks them. So if somebody joins your lobby and they want to troll, like, you are helpless against them. You can't do anything about it. They're just taking up the slot. It's not like Busters where you can kick someone if they're, like, BSing you. Go to multiplayer desk to kick them, says Chad. Okay. Yeah, when you're in the dungeon, you can't do anything. You have to be like the teacher calling off recess for everybody because 1 guy misbehaves. All right, everyone, go home. Get out of the dungeon. I got to go tell Marco to kick the guy out of the team. End the session, says Kings. Yeah, no one wants to be that guy. That's letting the troll win. It's a pain, dude. Level 5 did not consider how easy it is to grief in this game. Oh my god, the weedlings. You gotta stack magic defense for them. I'm serious. The weedlings deal magic damage. I don't know why. Maybe it's because they knew they'd do flaming weedlings, and so all weedlings deal magic damage? I don't get it. When they hit you, it's magic. Oh, shit, man. I meant to do a group heal. Level 94 here. I got it. Smack. Wop says I just play single player. I prefer playing alone. Yeah, I like doing things by myself in games. I prefer accomplishing them alone, but this game's really multiplayer balanced, which does make it fun to play multiplayer. If the game's actually difficult in multiplayer and it feels like you accomplished something together, then it's fun. If it just kind of feels like you're getting carried the moment you push the multiplayer button, then it's not fun, you know? That's my opinion, at least. It's tough to balance multiplayer in games. Yeah, disable him. Breeze block can actually deal damage, at least. Catch all fish. That's the goal of this floor? I didn't realize. Oh, guys, so you know how to farm the monster house floor, right? Don't kill the final enemy. I'm afraid that someone's gonna mess it up. Since you have to go back to reset the monster house, that will be a good chance to kick. Should be good. Get him, dude. Yeah, getting the Strangeling versions of the Islanders is kind of hard. You have to max their affinity and wait for them to walk up to you. Make sure to talk to them. Oh, the fish are all the way over there? Okay. Catch all fish isn't too bad. Oh, hell nah, dude. You're just standing there, dude? No. I'm done, dude. I'm so done. I'm so tired of people playing like this. It is so obnoxious and disrespectful. And I know I've told this guy not to play that way before. I know I have. Don't do that to people, guys. We have half our team. We're trying to do a level 1000 dungeon. It is the hardest dungeon in the game. It is balanced around 4 people. When we were recruiting for this, we had 2 people join with the intention of standing there while the rest of us did the dungeon. What? No. I was healing. All right. Fair enough. But I need to kick Cameron, dude. I need to kick Cameron. I do apologize for that. But this guy needs to go because we are not moving on this floor. You can stay because you were healing, but Cameron's got to go, dude. I saw a chance and I took it. I do apologize for that. This game makes it look like you're standing still when you heal. I did forget that. So what we're going to do is we're going to boot. See, I told you guys, I have no idea how to do it, man. I didn't even know it was possible until somebody told me that I could go back and do it. Send home? Who do you want to send home? Okay, good. Cameron. Okay. I got confused because you were healing in your mage outfit while we were fishing. It gave me the wrong impression, dude. Make sure your fishing outfit isn't a mage outfit. Because we are, guys, if you join us, make sure that your gathering outfits are actually gathering outfits. Because we're getting some trolls here. If you want to join the passwords all ones, the keyword's leafy, but you got to actually be high level. Yeah, send home makes it sound like everyone has to go home. I did not think that you could kick somebody like that, dude. Yeah, you were in your mage job while healing. It totally gave me the wrong impression. I'm so sorry, man. You were literally in this outfit on my client. I'm so sorry, dude. I don't have my sorry. I'm sorry. Accept my oof, dude. Accept my apology. Oof. Let's go gather. Okay. I joined, but it takes so goddamn long to get out of the 60s. I know, right? Okay, so guys, if you're under leveled and you need a weapon, tell me, and I'll help you grind with us by making a weapon. Just don't, okay. There's a difference between you making you a weapon so that you can play with us versus joining to stand still. Does that make sense? If you're underpowered, I'll totally make you a weapon, dude. Do you need this? Do you need the harvest scepter? Do you want a light weapon? Because I can make you one to play with us. If you need a power spike. Can I inspect someone's equipment? Flop says I'm kind of new, or Hunter's my main attacking job. You guys are ready? Devin says, my Hunter's level 79. I crafted all elemental legendaries. Oh, can you join? That's perfect, dude. That's perfect. Freeze Block, do you need a staff or are you good? BRB? Okay. If you guys need a staff or something, I'll make it for you. Just don't join to stand still while we do the fishing. Or the farming. That's the thing, guys. Farming is so freaking funny when somebody tries to not farm. Because farming, you can't fail. You literally can't fail farming. Have you guys ever failed farming? It's not possible. I mean, can you fail a boss? Does the boss reset? I'm gonna make a bow of time. We've cooked at boss level? Yeah. I'm gonna craft weapons to give to you guys if you want to play with us. I can make this. I'm gonna make a legendary harvest scepter. Boss resets if you abandon the node, says King. You can farm bosses? No. The final floor? No. You exit it. I'm misunderstanding this. Because you exit the node and it counts down from 10. The HP resets. Oh. If you exit the farming node, the boss resets. I see what you mean now. I can't follow my own conversations today. Elemental attack skills. Good luck with that one. I'll give it to you. Guys, I'm making weapons for people who want to play with us. Don't be scared. We'd rather you ask for help. It's okay. We'll help you out. We'll boost you up. We'll work together as a team. Just let us know before we go into the dungeon and you deal 1 damage. I've never seen that outside of Skeleton in the video. When Skeleton dealt 1 damage, that was crazy. What's your attack level, S. Francis? I'm at like 1200 attack on a stick, okay? So please just let me know if you need a proper weapon and I'll make it for you. I don't want proper weapons. I don't like them. I'll give them to you guys. I need tips for ranking up jobs a bit easier, S-Flop. Can I join S-Velos? Yeah, so guys, the keyword's Leafy. The password is just a bunch of ones. I'll put it in the chat. Password's a bunch of ones. Now that I know how to kick people, it's easier. That's the password, you guys, if you want to join. We're doing Monster House Grind. How you do Monster House Grind is you let the final monster stay alive. Do you guys know this? Do I need to go over it in detail or will it bore people? Basically, there's a floor with a bunch of monsters that give experience. Sounds badass, right? What we're going to do is we're going to beat up all but one of them. The goal here is to bully it. We exit the dungeon and make all of its friends respawn as ghosts. And then we kill all of its friends in front of it again and over again. But if you kill the final enemy, you can't do the exploit. I have the perfect grinding floor. It's literally the perfect grinding floor, dude. We're right there. We just have to clear the fish floor. So what we do is we have to fish 4 fish for the floor, and then we get to the monster house. We kill everything inside the monster house except one. Yes, let's go. A new party member's on the way. Okay, SP critical damage. So guys, I have a top quality, amazing bow. I have a legendary bow and a legendary staff. I'm crafting them in case people join and need a weapon. Look at this. This is so easy to craft. Guys, I'm gonna make Dragon's Despair for people. It's so easy. Yeah. Do you guys want this? Oh my God. Supreme Dragon's Despair is so easy to make. I'm gonna make a bunch of these for you guys. If someone joins and they're low power, I'll just give them this. Okay, free sword. Okay, it's not free if I don't make it. Okay, get your ass on the other side. Stop freaking out in the center. Yeah, good. That's what you get. Can I have one, says Shaggy Wolves? Hell yeah, dude. Absolutely. I like crafting stuff for people. I don't know why. It's like my favorite thing in this game. Maybe it's connected to how I actively reject the weapons and I sell them. I think that's what it is, dude. It's like recycling to me. Instead of selling the weapons, I give them a home. I'm like putting it up for adoption. I like crafting things. I just don't use the weapons. We're giving these beautiful, beautiful swords a home. Yeah, this thing's easy to make. I want a great sword, says Shadowcat. Heck yeah. Perfect, easy. I want to do like every single item in my crafting book. So anytime somebody wants something, I'll try and get them to ask for something that I haven't crafted. Like Wolf's Fang, I haven't done any of them. So I'll do like this one and I'll do this one and then I'll do this one, right? Anyone want a legendary Wolf's Fang? This thing's so easy for me to craft. I have so much of all of this. I don't know if these are like elemental or whatever. I'm just giving them attack. You can remake it. I don't care. I won't take it personally if you remake the item. You have to grab it later? That's fine. Can I have one? I don't have the game, says MRTN. I mean, yeah, you can reserve it. I'll make you one. It'll be easy to make when you get the game because they'll drop the update and then I'll have a bunch of mats. If you guys want a base weapon when you get the game in 2 months, it'll be pretty easy. Yeah, pre-order it, dude. You gotta go in person to GameStop. We have too many demands. You can't do it online. Dude, I tried to get a Switch 2. Do you guys want to hear my Switch 2 story? You got the Divine Boot recipe? Let's go! The random recipes are so hard, man. Those took me forever. I don't have all of them, but I think I got a couple of the divine ones. I think I have the boots. They're like sandals, right? So my Switch 2 story is this. Best Buy midnight pre-order didn't work. Target midnight pre-order didn't work. Walmart pre-order didn't work. GameStop pre-order, I get it in my cart and it errors and it keeps erroring and I wasn't able to get it. Okay, So I call GameStop that morning and I say, hey, which stores are doing pre-orders in the area? And they say, or rather I say, are you guys doing pre-orders? Can I come in person today? And he goes, only one store in like the entire county is getting stock allocated. I'm not in the middle of nowhere, guys. Most people know where I am. It's not the middle of nowhere. And so getting zero freaking stock for any GameStop except one store in like the entire county? Are you kidding me? Didn't Nintendo's CEO say that they were gonna have appropriate stock? Yeah, GameStop said, where the hell are you living, dude? You think you're important? They said to me, you think you're important? I was like, give me somewhere to drive to. Tell me anywhere. He's like, nope. Only one place. So of course they were cooked. I feel bad for the poor saps working there. How many calls they had to field that day? Nope, not our fault. I know you're angry. I am too. I feel so bad for those guys, man. All right, Blizzard Buster. It's like Fubuki's. It's like Fubuki's sword. Okay, we have a team now? BRB, since V, okay. Nintendo corporate statements. Yeah, you can't really rely on them, Matt. Kuro says, was that guy lying to keep them for his favorite customers? Oh, crap, dude. No, he wasn't. I called multiple stores. Unless this was like some thing they were doing with each other, which I guess was possible. Evil secret ring of Switch smugglers in GameStop. I'm uncovering the truth. Detective life. Does anyone want one of my weapons I just crafted? Just say me. Just say me, and I'll give you something for your life. Equip me. You guys are good? Oh, John wanted the sword, dude. John wants Dragon's Despair. I love your pink Tunico outfit. Nice job. Great job getting it. It's so hard. Items. And I made you... Look at what I made you guys. Don't you want one of these? They're all for you. Pick your favorite. Water damage on a sword that's leaf type? Hell yeah, man. You want that? No, you want plus attack, of course. You're doing an operation. Open heart surgery. Can't give a gift. King says Target, GameStop, and Best Buy have all confirmed available in-store stock on June 5. Wow, that's good. Thank you. So where should I line up? I'm gonna go do it. I want to stream Mario. I'm gonna come back and I'm gonna stream Mario Kart World as soon as I get it. Because I love Mario Kart. My first was Double Dash on GameCube. I played that one so long ago. That was when my sister would still be willing to play video games with me, dude. We were both real young. Anyone else have something like that? Like when you're real young, your sibling was willing to like play games with you? Oh, you guys match. Almost. Okay, you don't match. I always like, what's this guy's name? Fee? Yeah, I always like his, like, the purple hair with the wolf ears. It's a good combo. Okay, catch all fish. I got distracted by the enemies last time, and that's my fault. We gotta catch all fish. The final boss. Yeah, small fish shadow. Guys, just a tip, you don't need to heal before the small fish shadow. You got it. Nice. Oh, fucking hell, dude. Are you... He throws the HP dust at me as I got the fish fight. It scared the crap out of me. I was like, what are you doing? Oh my god. I got like 850 HP from the dust, dude. Oh, you got all your gathering skills to hero. Nice, man. They got that nice synergy going on. People are going to be camping, so I did that last time. When I did the Breath of the Wild, I did camped outside Best Buy for Switch. Brought the Switch home, marathon Breath of the Wild, slept for 2 hours, woke up, marathon Breath of the Wild. I killed all the Blight Ganons, and I said the only interesting one was Thunder Blight Ganon. Let's do a video on it. And now that video has a bunch of views. People still watch it. Could you guys believe that? I don't know why. I guess because it's a popular game. Vessel, what's up, dude? Looking at the Wikipedia for the first game, level 5 made, and it's a city builder with generated dungeon elements. Are you talking about Dark Cloud? Yeah. You didn't know they've existed for this long? I mention it all the time. I'm trying to find the fish. Oh, it's right here. It's literally right here. Gathering. Let's go gathering. I have, like, no gathering. Noki loves Dark Cloud so much. Yes, I played a bit of it on PS4. It was awesome. It was really cute. Oh, Kings, you still have to master Farmer. It's pretty hard. You have to harvest a bunch of boss veggies. It's all RNG for boss veggies, if you guys are curious. I collected all of them. Oh, I was waiting for, I mean, we have to wait for the fish, is what I meant. Nice job, team. If you mess up the fish, it'll respawn. Don't worry. There it is. Got it. They have fishing in Yokai Watch, and it's shockingly in-depth. The actual fishing isn't. It's totally random. It's literally just a random roulette. But there are a lot of fish to collect. This is a level 100 big fish. Big fish equals big EXP. Got him. Rip those lips! Got him. Ripped them. Mysteria Koi. Those lips are never recovering. Level 95, not good enough. 99 gives the most XP. 98 gives the most XP too. I mean, close to it. Peach Bees. Peach Bees give the most XP out of any enemy, and they have the lowest HP and defense. Get them whenever you see them. Just watch out, they actually kind of hurt. $60,000 XP from a single Peach Bee. Hill Spiders give Mega XP. Stu. Get some damage in. Nice CC, nice job. I love Hunter. Hunter's the best life, hands down. Hunter has the best, like, enemy control, and it deals plenty of damage. If everyone stacks Hunter, then everything goes well. 2 Hunters and 1 Mage. In 1 stick. That's probably the best team. A lot of you are probably wondering why the stick. Well, you go ahead and wonder that. The answer will come to you eventually. Leafy Stars, you're folding people with Aegislash and Pokemon Unite? Man, Pokemon Unite scratches that terrible, terrible, terrible itch in my brain. You guys know the itch. The MOBA itch. We all try to pretend it's not there, but it is. Lurking in the background. Waiting for us to indulge it and scratch it. That is to say, I played a bit of Pokemon Unite once. Fun game, mainly because Tencent owns every single MOBA under the sun. They buy them up. And so they definitely have the formula figured out. They reuse assets between all their games, Wild Rift and all that. They're certainly the masters of their domain. I'll give them that. They go through the effort to be, so. Sneak fish? Guys, the real grind begins in just a moment when we kill this fish. Are you ready for the real grind to begin? We had to grind to get to the grind. And now we're gonna grind, for real. I'll find it. Got it. Here we are. Rod heave. Ho! Warp circle. Nice job, team. That went great, guys. That went perfect. It was really, really difficult. It was really difficult. Tiki Tiki says, brand new looks interesting because I get bored of spamming charge attacks. Can you explain the exploit on stream? Yes. Okay. So, if you exit, so look at your menu here. Okay. If you give up a dungeon, everything resets on the floor. There is one exception to this. The floor does not reset if you clear the objective. The objective of the next floor is defeat all enemies. If we defeat almost all enemies, all except one, then we exit the dungeon, re-enter, and all the enemies respawn. This is important. Why? 1. Monster houses are rare floors that exclusively have shadow enemies, which give big XP and exclusive items with special drops. 2. More importantly, I have a light weapon. Oh, I'm using Excalibranch. I knew something was off when I was hitting the spookies. I was like, are they actually dark or what? Yeah. Here we go. Here's our new stick, guys. So here, we're using giant stick now. So we're ready for the dark floor. Yeah, this is my new stick. Yeah. I'll equip light legendary. Yeah, they're all dark. Technically, I can make a strong dark weapon, but I've never had a reason to. I haven't made it yet. I mean, we made the normal version, but not the legendary version. I think. Right? We should make it just for fun, just to have them all. But remember when I said the crystal reminded me of Terraria pylons, says Vessel. We're about to enter the monster house. The monster house has shadow enemies. See them all? Oh my god, this is the best monster house ever. They're all just like right here on the island. It's a monster house. Ba-da, ba-da, ba-da. Okay, we are going to kill all of them without dying, and it didn't happen. Spooky got me. The only enemy I ever die to is Spooky. How many times do I die to Spooky? Every single time I fight him. I don't have anything to counter his big dark beam. I gotta stack dark resistance. I don't know if it works. Someone needs to test it. Do you destroy spookies if you stack dark resistance? So last time we didn't kill the shark. Last time we left a shark. Let's just do that. Only 9 shadow carrot seeds per day? False. Go inside a dungeon and you'll find more. It's to encourage dungeon grinding. You share loot drops in multiplayer, so farm together. Yeah, I got absolutely ganged up there. Careful, because these guys are really hard. But don't worry, they're not actually bosses. You guys can all just keep dying over and over, and you'll revive. It's like 100 line. Okay, so I'll eat, and then I'll heal you guys. Here we go. I have max heal dust. I also have SP dust. I always support the team. Your team kind of needs a dedicated support, so if you like to play stick, then just do that, dude. Someone has to do it. If no one does it, then you guys die. There you go. I really have no clue how Mage works in this game. Apparently they gutted it. In 3DS, you could change your moveset on the fly. How does it work now, guys? Someone told me that's not how it works. Because each element had a different moveset on 3DS. Like, you had different spells that you cast. You just don't do that now? It's just different elements for the same attacks? Because that would be really cheesy. That's not really magic. That's just energy beams with different flavors. There is only one offensive moveset, says Noki. Yeah, you're not casting different magic then, bro. You are not casting different magic. You're firing energy beams with different flavors. There's the Garrity. Nice job, team. Okay. Great job, everyone. Tomoko says, does playing stick set the game to hard mode? It makes you dodge stuff more. I don't know if it sets the game to hard mode. Like, stick isn't a... I mean, it is a joke weapon, but you have actual tools to work with. You have a unique dive. You have super armor on your R1. And you have guaranteed hit stun anytime that you use your heavy attack. As long as it hits something. It will inflict hit stun if it can. It's kind of nice. It's not like you have literally nothing. It's something they actually put effort into to make for the game. Whereas Dagger was kind of a universal something that every life could use. Kind of cool. So I like the cool Dagger in Origin Island that gave bonus XP. That was my favorite, the golden one. Okay, defeat all monsters. Ready? Powerade. Nice defense spell. I don't know what it does, but I like it. 4,000. They gotta bring back Shieldless Paladin with Smite? What the heck was that? You got something special if you didn't use a shield? That sounds awesome. I am taking on the Shadow Spooky. Get him! He's paralyzed! Get him! 4,500 damage. 3,600 damage. I'm slamming him! Get him, get him, get him! Yes! Yes! Big damage. Gotta dodge. Here we go. Yeah, I'm not dying as much now. I'm warmed up. Plus Hunter helps so much. Is Stick a joke weapon or can it do anything special? Stick is the minimalist weapon. So it can't do anything special. You don't get any charge attacks. You don't get charge attacks. You don't get a super. You don't get a meter to charge. And that's how it should be. I don't want a win button. I want a stick button. Okay, don't kill the carrot. He's kind of innocent and he stays on top of the hill. You saved the carrot. Can you heal it, dude? Can you heal enemies? Do you actually have to aim your heal? Heal the shark, dude. Heal the shark. I don't know if it heals the shark. I don't know if it does. Okay. I started playing Stick because it's a joke weapon, but it's fun. I didn't think anybody else would like it, but there are other people who have said that they tried the Stick because I was using it, and they think it's fun too. So, I really like it. When I play games, I usually try to, like, not use items or whatever. And so, when it comes to expressing yourself through a combat life, I felt like this one kind of fit my play style. But if you guys want the real story is that I played 3DS on launch, but you guys already know this already. You guys already know this story. I played the 3DS Fantasy Life when it launched in English, and I was obsessed with Dagger because I like Taylor. So I got Creator and Taylor using Dagger before I did anything else in the entire game. The Origin Island Dagger was like my favorite thing, and the backstep was my favorite thing. You got like a scroll that unlocked a secret move for Dagger when you did the DLC. I'm really, really hoping that something like that is in this game. Like in the Update the World, when they update the world. They said that they're doing this free update, and it kind of sounds like Origin Island. So if everything goes right, they might have a secret skill like scroll for each class, maybe. And if they do that, maybe Stick gets a new move. Maybe Stick gets a charge attack. That'll be so cool, dude. I don't know if I want a charge attack. I think I want a fourth move. I want a backstab. I want a reference to the Dagger is what I want. That's exactly what I want. I'm talking. I want a scroll for the Stick that gives you a fourth slash in your combo. And when you do the slash, you get a backstab. I want it to be identical to Dagger, where I go 1, 2, 3, and then I do 4, and I dive out with my slash. Oh my god, that would be goated god tier. Okay, I'm gonna heal you guys. Do you want them to add a skill tree for stick? That's such a great question, Adrian. I actually don't. I actually really don't want them to add one. I like that other classes get things like minus 10% damage as a part of their skill tree. I just straight up take more damage than other people. I think that's fun. We kind of avoided min-maxing our armor until we got to the end game. Because these enemies actually beat the crap out of you. If you don't have the best armor possible, these endgame enemies will beat the crap out of you. But some games don't do that. Some games you get to the final boss in the post-game and they, like, die in 2 hits. Yeah, this is working. Vessel says, I can't think of any equipment in Busters 1 being a joke weapon. No, they have joke yokai. They have joke yokai in Busters. But level 5, when they make joke characters, they always make them interesting. That's the thing about level 5. They always commit to the bit, people call it. They always make the joke interesting and fun. So, like, joke yokai, like, there's a guy who generates a random item in his inventory every 30 seconds, right? He's really bad, dude. He's really, really bad. But he still has a basic attack. Every yokai has a basic attack. And his bombs, they also scale off of physical attack. So is he good? No. He's not good. There is no way to make him good. I have tried. I tried. Gutsy Bones, you can't really make him good. But you can play as him and you can beat bosses as it. You really can. And that is very fun and interesting. Gutsy and Drenchetta. Oh yeah, God, Drenchetta, dude. If you even know the name Drenchetta, you're a part of the 0.01%. Most people play that entire game without realizing Drenchetta exists. For good reason. She's in like one mission. You only get her if you complete the mission a bunch of times on a random chance. And she does nothing. She's garbage. There's no reason to get her. Other than collection. So why did they do it? No one knows. Thanks, level 5. Okay, this is a big area of enemies. If you can disable them, I can stick them, dude. But I need some disability going on. Yeah, like that. Nice, okay. Shoot, dude. So you're locked into the get up animation when you're reviving, right? I like to mash dodge when I'm getting up. I was mashing there and I didn't get up fast enough and the shark killed me. It's kind of funny. Reviving is like not guaranteed because of that, which is good. It's good balance. Because we are definitely face tanking this floor a bit. We're all taking turns spamming heal, dude. John! I'm trying not to get hit myself while healing. John, no! Trying to keep John alive and myself at the same time. SP, you need SP, Veloci? Here, take some SP, spam some more moves. I don't know what you guys cook up with your SP. I just know you do some crazy magic with it. I use SP to swing my stick harder. $3,600 damage per hit. I'm chipping them down. Big hitbox on this move. Get them! Yes, they're disabled! Go, 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 go! Go! Get them! Get them! Get them! Nice job, team! That was good. That was a good... The black... Guys, okay, the combo... Guys, the combo is Mage Black Hole. I don't know what these moves are. I'm just going to say what they look like to me. Mage Black Hole into the Hunter Rain of Arrows with the Paralysis. Okay, you do Mage first, and then you Hunter Paralysis Arrows. Kind of need a coordinated team with it. For it. But if we do that, it just... No, stop! It destroys the monster house. We killed the Carity. I don't know if anyone noticed. I forgot to call it out. We killed the Carity, so we had to keep a dog. The Carity kept chasing us. He really wanted to die. Will they raise the level cap to 200, asked Tomoko. Yes, because they did already for the original game. Level 5 has experience raising the level cap to 200 for Fantasy Life, so they should be fine with it. They should be geared up to do it. Is the Coliseum armor the best, asked Francis. Yeah, for better or for worse. The best armor in this game is this armor you remake. It's not armor you can craft. You have to get it from the quest for the Coliseum on Swollen Island, and then you have to remake it. Yeah, Vessel, there's this one item in Yokai Watch Busters from a really strong boss, and all it does is give you a 20% chance to dodge attack. Or give you a 5% chance to dodge attacks. 20 would be amazing. A 5% chance to dodge attacks. It's not that good. It's really funny, though. Okay, they're distracted. Go. I'm stuck. Go. Get him. Ah. Oh, you're getting chomped on. How? How are you surviving? How did you survive that? I like the heal as I'm getting up. Get him. I was stuck. I was stuck, guys. The enemies have hard boxes around them, and you can't get through them if they're ganging up on you like this. You're dead. You're cooked. Yeah, you're done. You gotta wait, and then you gotta, like, dive out. But I can't. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Yeah! That's the move. That's the best move in the entire game right there. That's why Hunter is good. That's literally the best move in the game. Yeah. Works against all the little enemies, no matter how strong they are. Get the spooky! Got him. Clubbed from behind. Mega damage. Yeah, nice arrows. You're destroying them. Arrow rain. Brrr, get him. Get the Panther. I got this. Got him. Oh, I didn't mean to. I meant to dodge away and it made me touch a death. I just realized we have one of each combat life. Assuming Paladin doesn't exist. Okay, don't kill him. Don't. Paladin might go harder than Mercenary here. Arrow rain animations make Hunter immune. Do they really, Devin? That's amazing. What about that one ability that's defense up at full HP? What's up, Psi Power? In Yokai Watch? Yeah, that's a silly skill. Paladin special skill is better than Mercenary, says Lettuce. Interesting. I was thinking Paladin would be good for the perfect parries. Does drop rate affect gathering, Snoki? Yes. When you're gathering nodes, you want drop rate up. Someone disconnected? We'll be fine. Anyone want to join? You have to be high level, but I'll give you a weapon. Anyone want to join high level grinding lobby? Guys, I'm not wearing my actual equipment. I'm not wearing my hero set. I just realized this. That's why I'm dying. I equipped a different armor set for the video thumbnail to take a screenshot, and it like totally messed up my actual set. We got to use this one. Okay. Insane attack boost coming, guys. Okay, it turns out that our real set was not equipped. Oops. Okay. I'm gonna be way stronger now. And hopefully die less. I mean, the Pegasus armor is still good. It's badass looking, is why I equipped it for the thumbnail. I think it's so cool, man. I think it's really, really cool. Let's look at how our damage goes up now that we have the hero armor on. Mercenary has one good skill, and the animation for it doesn't work, says Shadowcat. Yeah, they didn't program the particles correctly, so your particles are invisible when you attack with Mercenary sometimes, with this one skill. 4,200. Oh my god, 3,600. That's how much our crits dealt before. We're dealing as much damage normally as we were dealing with crits before. Ah, Jesus Christ, the sharks. Lettuce asks, are you talking about Dragon Claw? Yeah. What armor do you give gathering and crafting buddies? S. Jan. Welcome back, Jan. Giving gathering and crafting buddies armor is a tough question. You really want XP up on your crafting buddies. For the glasses, you want XP glasses. These sharks kill me in one hit, so. I'm going defense up. On my stew. I'm gonna eat a defense stew. Remodeling. Gimme. Let's see how much damage I take now. Flail. Oh! Hey, I survived. I survived a confrontation. It's fine. Remodeling OP. Crowd damage. Oh yeah, nice, 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 nice. When you do that, I can do my stick. Oh, I'm gonna take out the Carroty. Got him. Got him. Carroty's gone. Get him. Nice. Out. Go. Get him. Out. Smack. Another smack and they're dead. If your buddies have XP, your main character gets more XP, yeah. So you can get plus 60% XP up when using crafting buddies if you give them both classes from Alchemist. Really important stuff. When fighting, it's plus 80%. Levy Stars asks if a level 1 was in the lobby while you're doing it. Oh, don't do it. Stop. Okay, thank you. If a level 1 was in the lobby, what level would they be at the end of it? They would still be level 1 because we'd kick them. It wouldn't be possible to clear the Monster House floor if there was a level 1. We're almost level 89. Let's ready up. Head out. Here we go. Monster House, best grind for sure. Can you store items like the 3DS version? Like this? Like this? Yeah. In your bag? If people did it in a random lobby, you'd end up the same level because of exponential growth. If you were level 1, and everyone leveled to 100, you'd end up at like level 97 or something because exponential, LOL. Half the grind is like from 97 to 100. Usually in games like this. Store into a chest in your house. Oh yeah, you don't have a chest and you don't have pets anymore, guys. There are no pets in this game. You used to be able to have a dog in Fantasy Life. I'm serious. Crazy feature. Maybe they're saving it for DLC because they know it will be hype. Let us raise a monster and ride it. Monster Tamer Life would have a part for your base where you can like raise pets for your base. That would make the life go crazy. It would add some extra dimension. Rip Hunter Dog? I forgot about this. What did Dog do for Hunter? I totally forgot about this. Didn't survive the reset, the cog. He's gone because of the cog. You want your own baby dragon, Francis? That would be cool. Smack the shark. 50,000. Hit stun combo. Okay, that Carroty on the hill is the last one. We can kill these. Got it. We're gonna have to craft more stew soon. I use like one per round because the runs aren't that long. Got to figure out a renewable attack, Stu. 150 attack. I have plenty. I'm ready. Oh, you're by the spud. How do I sit on my little... There we go. It's so cute. Oh, and my cape flaps like wings. Seriously? Let's go. Stu? Smack him. Smack. 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 Careful, go! Got him. I knew I could KO. Get him. Gotta be so careful with these guys. Really just go around them and get him with the heavy. These guys! Some sort of lag there. Am I crazy or what? It's feeling sticky today when I hit things. It's feeling sticky. Yeah, that was weird there. It like hit the spooky, but then it took a second to deal damage. That was weird. Yeah, what's all that about? Oh, that's just me being bad. Shark booped me with his nose. I'll make more life powder for us. Hey, 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 he's not taking damage. That was weird lag. Aren't I hosting? Shadow Panther. Big XP incoming. How much? 72,000. Bosses don't give that much. Watch out for the innocent Carities. Oh. So we got like half a level from that. It's not too bad. Dan says, I just realized you can farm that floor. Yep. You just gotta exit before they're all dead. And then ready up and head back in. Oh, we're ready. Here we go. Does that apply to treasure floors? No. The chests count as open as soon as you open them because they're gold chests, I think. Maybe I'm wrong. Oh, also the objective for treasure floors is to move on, right? So you already have the objective cleared the moment that you enter. That's why you can't reset it. How the hell, dude? That was crazy. That was a really good combo. Heal. Hit stun. Ouch. Heal. Guys are getting jumped. Big carroty damage. Watch out. That's the good one. He's nice. Whoops. Shark. Shark has low defense. It's nice. Here we go. We're almost 90. Spooky! Kill him. He deserves to die. I hate Spooky. Yeah! Got that slate. Okay. Ready up. We technically didn't go to 90 from that. What were we at when the stream started? 82? Stoop. The shark nose boop deals so much damage now. Nice. Yikes. Heal. Alright, we got to 90. Huge damage. Ciao. Advanced combat. No, 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 the spooky beam. How long are we grinding this? Asked Shadowcat. For as long as you guys want, I'm not going to destroy, I'm not going to move on, and I'm not going to replant my dungeon because I want to keep this until I personally reach 100. So however long you guys want to do this for, we'll do it, and then I'll go, like, craft stuff for my town or something. Whatever you guys want to do. We're running out of stuff to do without, we're going to move on to the other lives eventually. Don't worry about that. We're not going to end the streams or anything. But we've accomplished just about everything outside of leveling brand new to 100. I mean, oh yeah, there's Gynermosia mounts and stuff. But that's like bonus extra. If you're grinding, you might as well get a new life to level 100. You caught a dark fish flop? Fishers fall into the darkness. Congratulations. The dark fish stew is good, right? Let's go to 100, says Veloci. That sounds good to me. You guys are doing great. I think, you know, we're getting the hang of it. They kind of kicked our butts at first, but we figured out a good strategy for them. Making your island good looking is going to take a while, says Shadowcat. That's for sure. A Fantasy Life anime would be great. I've thought about that before. Especially when I played the 3DS game. I always thought an isekai would work well for Fantasy Life. Even if that sounds cheesy and lame, I think it would. That's basically what this one is. You come from like another land to explore this one. And then you get sent to the past. No! Spooky beam. Get him. Smack. Out! I like how you can exhaust them with your sword slashes. Get it! I got this one. Okay. Get the Panther. It'll give some decent drops and experience. What's the chest? Dark Fire, Explosive Blast, good. Damage cap, very nice. Oh, we deal 1,000 damage with each of the hits for our R1. That's amazing, what? Wow, we deal some great damage. Heal. Nice. Smack. 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 Okay. Kuro says, why aren't people prioritizing excellent clears on gathering bosses in multiplayer? Like, please. Yep. If you don't go for the excellent in multiplayer, you're screwing over everyone. Because you share drops in multiplayer. So you want to get good stuff because everyone gets it. It's not like someone can take it from you. That's not possible in this game. Yeah, we just got to level 90. It was pretty fast. Hang on, guys. Do you want to craft something real quick? I want to craft food real quick. I'm gonna run out of max heal dust in a second. So let me make a batch of that. And then power spray would be so good, but I don't have the nectar. So good luck with that. You gotta like improv into it. It's hard. Here it is, max heal dust. Glossy feather. Wake up berries. Does he sell those? He should, right? Wake up berries. What about anti-para berries? I should be able to make more stuff with that against spooky. Anti-spooky. What's the other thing? I don't think he has it. The feather? Where do you buy that? I'm not gonna get that. So good luck with that. How do I make the stew, though? $150 combat power. Monster meat. Nope. None of this is renewable. That's for sure. Oh, blue scale lordfish is real good. I'll remember that. Crimson carrot. Extra creamy milk. That's what we're missing for this. Winter stew. Let's buy some extra creamy milk. That should be easy. Crimson carrot's actually easy because the carroties drop them. Super useful. And you can infinitely farm crimson carrots and pale onions and stuff from that farm in Faraway Island. The veggies actually instantly respawn. I thought it was over time, like yours. It's instant. Pretty silly. So we go here, winter stew. 18. We have 37 bushy potatoes. Why? From the Faraway farm, that's how. Once you're master farmer, you can clear those fields in a single strike. It's great ingredient farming. Manuel, what's up? What's your opinion between this game and the 3DS game? The 3DS game had a better art style. This game is just Unreal Engine, the game. 3DS game had a really pronounced level 5 art style. And when I look at like photos of Al Majik, I still think that that game is a bit different from this one. Also, the story is sort of better in this one. It's not as slow, and it's kind of funny. I mean, the 3DS one is funny too, but it's a bit cutscene-y. Here's the thing though, putting that aside, the 3DS game had way more side quests with dialogue. The 3DS had so many ways to like join the story of your life masters and meet people like Taylor I really like because I remember her quests and stuff. There are other people who are studying with you. Don't skip the life mission tutorials in this game because they're the only story and exposition that you get for your life. It's the saddest thing in the entire game. I skipped some of the tutorial missions thinking that there would be more missions like that, like in the 3DS game, but there aren't. The tutorial missions are one of a kind in this game, which is very silly. Blabberfish says, this makes me want to play Fantasy Life on 3DS. You know, the mini games are exactly the same, so I feel like it's super repetitive to play both. But I think they're both really good games, so it's still worth it. There's a bug where you don't get certain blueprints if you skip the tutorials. Some people didn't get Iron Ingot. Are you kidding me, Francis? Really? So shocked that I died. Can you show me the buddies that fit my party for Mercenary? Asked Shiro. For Mercenary, try using Laura. She nukes everything with light. Shadow enemies are everywhere in the game, dude. Laura you get automatically at the start of the game, so everything in you is going to tell you that she's bad, right? If you get her at the start, then she has to be bad, right? No! Laura's actually God tier. She's good. If you need a healer, then use a crafter like an alchemist. They're really bad at fighting, but they'll spam heals on you. They actually do that to me. They'll just like heal half my HP randomly. I don't know if other allies do that. It might just be the crafters. Oh, I guess Mage could do that, depending on who you use. Hilda's awesome because she heals and DPS. Who's Hilda? I'm forgetting. Mage? Paladin buddy. Oh, there you go. Almost to 90. Could have stocked up on claws before this to make some power aids, but we'll be fine. You know what's some expert game design from level 5? You need to go to the Lullaby Forest to get monster claws for power aids, right? You know what's also in that exact forest? The only recluse cherry tree outside of Gynomosia. You know why that's important? Because the nectar from it is used for power spray for your allies. What about Odin or Mustang? Use Odin with Damien. You can get Damien, he's the Majik statue. You can get him in the fields, the grassy fields in the center of the continent of Gynomosia at the camp. You have to do a little quest line for it. If you use Damien with his father, Odin, then they get like a bonus together. I don't know what it is, but someone told me they get a bonus, and I think that's adorable. So yeah, that's the best combo in the game, because it's cute. Dude, I was trying to eat my stew. Don't boop me with your nose. The nose boop takes out like all your HP at level 100. Beware the level 100 nose boop. I'm serious. You guys are going to think that the nose boop is nothing to you. You're going to think you don't have to actually beware it. Oh, well, that's fine. That's fine. See everyone's HP? They all get hit by the nose. Go! Jan says, I've got Jerry, a cutting buddy that heals me, And Hazel, a mage that restores SP while gathering. Are you serious? She can do that? That's crazy. That's really crazy. Manuel says, I beat the final boss without going to Ginormosia? Are you serious? Congratulations. Nice challenge, dude. The what if Inafune made this game challenge. If the fourth eye never got fired, that's how the game would be. Oh, I should not have gone in there. I shouldn't have gone in. I was low on health. Yeah, all the crafters give SP and healing. But this guy says Hazel the Mage has a skill that restores your SP when you gather, which I thought that was surprising. Smack it. Shadow Carity, is that it? Yeah. Am I 91 yet? Oh, that's kind of funny. When I said, am I 91 yet? I looked in there and 91 people watching. That's funny. Thank you, guys. Hope you're having fun. Yeah, we're not 91 is brand new yet. I think most buddies can SP cheer you. They just need to have a high enough friendship. Yep. That makes sense. Okay. Thank you, Matt. Monster House. Let's go. Sachi-kun, you just need the fire dino to get Hero Archer. Yo, Hero sounds really easy. I killed the fire dino with a stick. Okay. Shoink. Big enemies. All right, we gotta do this properly. Nope. Bring him over. Head around. Find a good spot to attack. Get out. Don't get too hasty. There we go. Hunter is carrying us. Hunter's so good for the groups of enemies Monster House is. Jace, welcome back. You just got back from your graduation dinner? You had a steak? Yo, that's awesome. Congrats. I hope you guys are enjoying graduation season, if it applies to you. You have to kill all the bosses on Death Speed 3. That's amazing. That's easy. There's no dungeon exclusive boss for Hero? You don't have to, like, go kill a godfish or something? Oh, don't kill that. Don't attack him. Don't. Talking to myself. Ah, Carroty nose boop. No heroes have dungeon exclusives? Guys, we could, like, totally knock all the heroes out tomorrow for combat lives if you want. That sounds kind of easy. We're already a decent amount into 91. I thought it would go up hella for XP required for 90 to 91. It's kind of similar so far. Let's see how bad it gets. It's around 20% per level, 20% of a level per Monster House. 25 is kind of optimistic, but I want to say it. We have 45 winter stews. Is that enough? That's over an hour of stew. Hey, Barnes, what's up? He says, hey, Leafy, thanks for the guides. They've been helping me a lot. I'm happy to help. I love level 5 games. I always make guides for them. It's been a while since they made Yokai Watch games, but Fantasy Life I love as well, and I am super hyped about this game. Are you guys going to get Inazuma? Because I I am going to stream the presentation on Friday. I'm really excited for Inazuma 11 Victory Road. Jace, you're burning out on Fantasy Life? We'll stream Mario Kart when that comes out, but I'll still do Fantasy Life, mainly. Everyone's gonna do Mario Kart. Here we are, ready. You've already pre-ordered Victory Road, Shadowcat? Good. Manuel says, oh my god, I love Inazuma. The demo was so good. The demo was amazing. There wasn't that much to do, but it's so promising. And then if you look at all the systems in this game, they've got the skill trees, they've got the collectibles, they've got the base building, the avatar customization. They have everything from Fantasy Life in Inazuma. It's the same developers. For those who don't know. Very exciting stuff. Big stew gains. Enormous stew gains. 2,500 damage on a light attack. Yeah, Megaton Musashi had some level 5 crossover collabs. Fantasy Life has none so far. It's pretty sad. I know Fantasy Life has its own unique identity and stuff, but let me craft a Jibanyan flush. It makes no sense. You really can't stitch a Leighton top hat as Taylor? That's a little sad, don't you think? Ah, watch out! I'm so impressed by this game. It makes me think I want to try Inazuma, says Matt B. Oh, Deca Police? Yo, Deca Police mentioned. Not too many people know about that one. That's also level 5. That game's gonna be amazing. If you guys know 100 Line or Danganronpa, the guy who made that said he got to look at Deca Police early, and it's really good. So you should trust him. Yeah, I'm getting ganged up on by Shadow Wolves. Yeah, I've heard the Inazuma Wii game is the best. It just has awesome battles. I like watching YouTube videos of it. That doesn't really count, but... So, fun fact, my first real anime was Inazuma. Obviously, I got into anime from Pokemon, but then I was like, what's the best anime? I, asked on, a Pokemon forum when I was really little, and everyone said to watch Inazuma. I don't really know why they said that, dude. That's, such a random freaking pick. But for the time period, it was kind of big. It had just started, so I guess that's why. And so I watched it in 3 parts per episode on YouTube, because you can only have an 8-minute video. You couldn't have anything longer than that. And all of the comments would be shipping Endo with Toko, and I never understood what they meant by that. I was like, Endo just wants to play soccer. Why would you try to put them together romantically? I had no clue that's just how anime fans are. I really didn't know. I was like, why do they see something between them? There's no romance. Nope. That's the whole point. That's the entire point. They were on screen together at the same time for 2 seconds, so. No. She likes him. It's like a thing in the show. Za? Kawa! I like Toko's governmental influence. I'd like Endo to be Prime Minister of Japan. They should be together because of that. No, Endo would be President of the United States. Devin, thanks for joining the grind. We're getting there. If anyone's high level, let me go look at my Gynormosia. I wonder if I can make anything good. Two people on this sounds kind of hard. Do you get more XP? Do you get more XP for 2-manning it? We can try. I don't know if this is going to work. Angelic, Deca Police is probably only going to come out on Switch 2. I guarantee you guys this. Let's switch to XP up. We're going to switch from attack up to XP up, guys. Can you even get it on something that's not classes? Is that why the Euelia charm is special? For the deluxe edition? I don't know why people are obsessed over that. I have it in my gift box. I never claimed it. What happened to Excalibranch, S-Jace? Excalibranch we're still using as our skin, but Giant Stick outscales it against shadow enemies because light beats shadow. It's like Kingdom Hearts, dude. You really think that the strongest weapon known to man can beat the power of friendship when facing off against the darkness? Come on, bro. Woody would not agree with that. Yeah, we're cooked, man. If I play like a idiot, then we're cooked. Okay, we gotta really try here. We gotta lock in, man. I'm gonna lock in. Sorry if I don't respond to your comment here. I'm gonna lock in. I don't want to like have both of us die. Okay. I'm just gonna get these sharks moving because they fire themselves at you the moment they notice you. Yeah. Keep these sharks on the move. When they get close enough and they want to boop you. The boop, dude. Here's the thing. Sharks move towards you with the intention of booping you. So the shark decides to boop you and then it starts moving. It's not the other way around. And so if the shark is chasing you, be really careful because it will literally immediately damage you the moment it touches you. Is Decaplease a Professor Layton type game? That's what they said in the trailer. They said that because the original creator of Professor Layton's puzzles died, but the creative head of Professor Layton is perfectly fine. His name is Akihiro Hino, and we love him very much. Most people call him Father on Twitter in Spanish, which is really funny. Like most of the Spanish community, they'll go like, Father, why aren't you patching the game? It's really funny. He's fine. And so he said that he was wondering how to make a game that involves puzzle solving without being directly like Professor Layton. And so Professor Layton puzzles go to a YouTube group that makes puzzles now. And in case you don't like that, Hino himself is making a new style detective game instead of mysteries. He claims it's going to be really good, but I have like a really big red flag for you guys that I gotta wave. Hino said in an interview that level 5 is experimenting. Experimenting! Yeah, we're freaking cooked, dude. Experimenting with... The moment I start... I was about to say AI, and the moment that I'm about to say AI, my attention lapses and we die. I can't talk about level 5 using AI while playing this game, man. I'm gonna lose, like, all of my temper real quick. I'm really upset about it. So anyways, he said that they're using AI to draft side quests. I don't know, dude. Side quests, like structures. Like they want to have branching side quests for NPCs and blah, blah, blah. So you guys know all of the meaningless side quests in this game? Have you ever thought, man, I really wish there were even more side quests asking me to give carrots to people in exchange for 3,000 gold. You guys have been thinking that, right? Well, with the incredible power of AI, the impossible is now possible. We can write a side quest for delivering an item using the power of AI. Are you guys impressed yet? This is what Hino said. This is what level 5 said. I'm not endorsing it, dude, in case you couldn't tell. I'm not excited about this. But also, did you guys see that new Sony game that literally just steals somebody's art from Twitter without caring? And they don't credit the artist? There's this whole Bungie game, Marathon. All the textures are from somebody's Twitter. They posted all the textures on their Twitter years ago. And the staff was following them on Twitter, and they put all the art in the game without even contacting this guy. That's what the average developer does. So if you guys saw that, when you hear about level 5 actively disclosing that they're using AI in a way that they feel is moral, I still hate it, dude. I still gotta say that I hate it. Careful, careful. I'm about to revive, man. Okay, so I still hate it, but also, at least they're not straight up ripping somebody's artwork from Twitter and putting it in the game as a texture. Like, holy crap, do we have to choose between two evils here? Do I have to say at least one thing isn't as bad as the other thing? Level 5, don't put me in that position. Don't make me be grateful for something like that. Do the enemies have less HP when we're 2-manning it? Did we figure something out here? Is it scaled to us? We can actually do this, I think. I feel like I'm taking out more of his HP bar. This is so doable. We got this. No! I dived into the shark and he booped me! Don't dive into the shark. You have to bait out the boop. It's like Busters. If you've played Yokai Watch Busters, it's identical. You have to bait out the auto attack, run away from the auto attack hitbox, and then dive into them to hit them. If an enemy's like walking up to you to attack you, you have to like whoop. Yeah, like that. Okay, did you see that? Yeah. And then it's safe to get him. You like get him and then you dive in and then you run out. You're like, yeah. Oh, Carity has the Shadow Carity has the crazy move. I forgot about that. I was gonna give up anyways. Shadow Carity has the crazy move. We're about to hit 92. Stay there, stay there. I'm gonna auto revive. Guys, we need life cures. Holy crap. I just realized. For a while, we tried to play without life cures because it was funny. Now let's just life cure and wall through it. Because monster houses are obnoxious. Okay. With the power of alchemy, can we do it? Or is life cure non-renewable? I have no clue. I've never tried to craft it before. I don't even know if I have the recipe. No, you know what? You know what? I think I did have to craft it once to rank up. Zero Shiro says watching Night Rain event today. Oh, that's today? I have no clue. Jean Dahad is in it? Oh, that sounds badass. Okay, so I'm not really gonna have a chance. Oh, you can freaking buy them, dude. You can buy them? You can buy life cures? I knew this. I just never wanted to until now. You can only hold 20. Yeah, but you can hold a separate stack of life cure pluses. You can hold a separate stack. Hero Archer, Sachi-kun. Nice job. Yeah, that was easy. Infinite cash and then buy 20 stacks of life cures. Easy game. For reference, that's why we didn't do it until now. But now we're trying to grind to level 100. There's no dignity in that. Well, there is a bit. We're trying to do it by combat for combat life. We're trying to not cheese it by commanding NPCs to do gatherable nodes. I want to like actually level brand new to 100. A lot of people are probably going to cheese brand new to 100 with gathering nodes. I want to actually level it with combat. I think it's different. We did it, 92. Watch out. Not the spooky. You got to bait the spooky auto. See how he's pursuing? Yeah. See? And then he does the auto attack. They can follow you into base. They can spawn camp you. You can poison? Is it like Monster Hunter where you have to choose between poison and paralysis? Is that why I don't see it? Because I do like the paralysis. Are you going to do this for every combat? Asked Francis. I'm not going to cheese him to 100. I'll get him to 100 over time by helping you guys in dungeons. If that's what you're asking. I don't have anything against that. Like, if somebody else says that they did it, I'm not going to be like, don't play with me. You have bad XP. I'm not going to say that. But me, personally, I think it's not as exciting. I play games in a weird way. That's just how I am. You can't do para-poison build? I don't know how you switch. It might be a button. You can probably do both. Let's watch the poison kill it. Get out. Farmer, save me. I want to specifically be able to build paralysis immunity. Can I do that? But honestly, the beam itself deals a crap ton of damage now. It's the multi-hits. That's what destroys you. The multi-hits have a bunch of para build-up, sure. But they still shred you, either way. If Spooky didn't paralyze, he'd still be a decently tough enemy. The paralysis just makes him undoubtedly the strongest. He's the strongest because even if you don't die to his attack, you will die right afterwards. That's why he's the strongest. Poison can't actually kill you. You stay alive with 1 HP. Francis says, I've been playing normally. I'm surprised seeing people at 100 already, considering 70 plus takes a while. Yeah, I mean, you can try and cheese it, is the thing. So if you do gathering nodes with the NPCs, and you just tell your 3 miner NPCs to mine for you, you can level anything really fast. Yikes. Life Cure. Bash it. Are you able to switch to poison, or is that like not allowed right now? Because I think Hunter is mainly good because of the paralysis. I think that's why Hunter's the best class. Poison versus Dark Dragon, who wins? Have you guys tried that? Poison only Dark Dragon? It keeps not consuming my life cure. I'm really interested in this. I'm trying to see. I still have 20 life cures left. Why is it doing that? Watch. Get him. He's exhausted. Nice job, Hunter. Hunter's really good. 70% paralyzed is stupid but fun, says Jan. How do you do that? That sounds amazing. Yeah, that sounds like the best Hunter setup for grinding. Dark Dragon's immune to poison? Really? No way. You fought empowered and the only way you did damage was with bombs? What? Seriously? You beat him with bombs? Nice job. I thought you would run out of bombs if you tried to do that, so I didn't try it yet. That sounds awesome. How do you do that? Maybe level 60 has low enough HP. Oh, the ones he launches. No way, dude. You killed him with those? Yeah, I was gonna say they deal no damage. It took you an hour? You're a god. Wow, that's an even better run than mine. I survived for 20 minutes. You survived for an hour, killing him only with bombs. Oh my god. The Dark Dragon challenge ceiling rises. Wow, I was thinking Alchemist bombs. His bombs, too. I guess you could do a decent bomb run then. I guess you could do a decent bomb run that way. I'm probably going to buy some Monster Claws for the rest of the grind. Dark Dragon isn't immune, says Zidkins. You were able to poison him? Poison bombs. Do poison bombs exist? They do, right? Poison bombs versus Dark Dragon. How can I join SJ Stock? Keyword Leafy, password all ones. If you kill the Carity, I will cry. The strat stops working if you kill the Carity. Everyone's welcome as long as they're like appropriate level, 80 plus. 80, I would say 80. If you're 80, you can join. If you're not 80, ask me about having a better weapon and I'll make it for you, and then maybe you can join. Yeah, poison's percent HP damage, so poison bombs could go crazy. The dream might be alive. Get him. Bombs are so hard to make because no one sells droppings. It's so stupid. Why is there literally no one in the game that sells animal droppings? You're not 80 in Ranger or Mage, but you have the time weapons. Are they light? Is time weapon light type? I can't remember. I think it is. It should be. Because Zelda. Got it. Realistically, who would sell animal poop? Realistically, the farmer shop, right? Christopher says, you're asking why no one's collecting turds to sell you? The farmers, dude! What about the chicken farmers? Jan asks, what stats do you want on True Time Bow? Paralysis infliction chance up. Stack paralyzed chance up on your bow. That's the only good skill for Hunter. There are other decent skills. I worship paralysis. Here's why. Because I already worshipped it when I would play with my friend at school doing Origin Island on 3DS. I would always ask him to go Hunter and do paralysis. Or rather, you know, he said that he likes Hunter, and then he showed it to me, and I was like, oh, you should always do that. When he'd play Paladin, I asked him to switch. But I think health scales with multiplayer, so you gotta actually be able to damage them. Yeah, Jace can damage them. Enemy health scales with number of players, it seems like. Get him. Okay. Big damage. Okay. You can kill this one. Don't go for the other ones. It's not worth it. Okay. Here we go. Let me just check real quick. You can't get XP up on a ring, right? Can you? I just can't remember. You probably can. Drop rate, magic attack. Well, that was glasses. Item drop rate. Because I have the item drop rate one. Magic attack. This might be attack and magic attack is what these might be. You got Master and Wizard 0? Nice job. SP magic attack. Yeah, when I was redoing the ring, I did redo the ring a few times for the video, didn't I? I didn't get XP up. I think it's just glasses. Why not claim and use the butterfly charm as Shadowcat? Because that defeats the purpose of not claiming it. We claimed it because I didn't want a boost given from a purchased Deluxe Edition DLC. I'd rather get something in the game myself. I don't like Deluxe Edition giveaways. Anyone else? Pay extra money to demolish the start of the game because we know that we get better reviews when people have an easy time with the start of the game. Sachi-kun needs a low-level Dragon Tree. Dragon Tree's really good to do. No one knows how to spawn it in Ginormosia yet. If it spawns, it's a level 7 spawn. The nostalgia stuff is like level 5 spawn, and then the brand new stuff is level 7 spawn. It's kind of cool. You want to craft a heavenly arrow shot? I think I did that. Or no, you need Dragon Tree for that? I don't think I did. I'm out of healing powder. Nice. Hit him. Spooky, get him. I hate Spooky. Got it. What spawned Dragon Tree? No one knows how to spawn Dragon Tree in Ginormosia. Our theory is that everything spawns in Ginormosia eventually if you grind high enough. But level 7's hard to get. The stuff that doesn't look like it spawns, like Dragon's Claw, you can still find in caves. Go. Beating him up. Do paralysis. Don't do poison. Poison's bad. Do paralysis. Unless they're separate skills. If you have to choose, do paralysis. You just got the recipe for Dark Beast clothes. Those are pretty good. They look awesome, too. Got him. Okay, we're level 93. Let's look at our stats. 1,198 attack. Skill list is 140 attack, 20% light damage, 20% EXP earned. I don't see how we could get better than that. I want dark resistance because these guys kick our butt, but Great Dragon Trees are in treasure groves, yeah. We know that for sure. But it seems like once you rank up your Ginormosia areas to higher ranks, the treasure grove exclusive stuff actually starts spawning. It's super high level though, like 90. We don't know how to spawn Godfish, Beelzebub Tuna, or Dragon Tree, or Poseidon's Lordfish in Ginormosia yet. Those are the ones we're missing. Or Heart of Darkness. I'm thinking of a list. Those are like 5 that I can name. We found something recently. Shadow Behemoth, Crystal Behemoth. We don't know. He's probably in a cave at level 7. Probably in a cave. Francis, that is correct. I thought I put that in the video, but I might be wrong. I might have forgotten to. If you lower the rank of an area, then the legendary will still spawn, and it will be a lower level. Noki asks, wait, can you spawn Dragon Tree in Ginormosia? The conversation is that most things seem to spawn in Ginormosia, but we can't figure out some of them. Like, people haven't grinded enough. If you guys are catching up. It seems like we've discovered more and more Treasure Grove bosses are spawning in Ginormosia as it ranks up. But people haven't reached 7 and everything yet. So we have no clue what's exclusive to Treasure Groves. If you get the right level 7 area, you might find a Godfish. Who knows? Get him. Oh, wrong direction. Go. No, Spooky, no! I got that farmer in me! Got the farmer in me! We're good. Natural immunity, baby. Get him. Get him with the swing. Tablet. Yeah, it's hard to hit Stun Cheese when there's so much lag on the hits, huh? Yikes. Here we go. Get him. How does one even farm 150,000 points solo SGMB? Using the legendary respawn trick in my video. If you keep spamming that, you get 1,000 points per try. You get 1,000 points per legendary. That's 150 legendary kills per area. So it's only around 1,000 legendary kills. Maybe more, maybe 2,000. And maybe like 5 minutes per. So only around 5,000 minutes, dude. It's fine. It's only like 100 hours to grind up your Ginormosia solo. Best way to do it in multiplayer is just running around killing stuff. I'm serious. You just made demon wings with HP up? Nice job, Flop. The demon wings are so cool. Maybe grind by using branches. 900 for Crystal Behemoth, S Angelic. Sure, you can do that. We're just curious about the secrets of Ginormosia. Ginormosia has some secrets people haven't discovered yet. Because things unlock each time you rank it up. What's that rank 7 for every area? You got demon wings with double 10% item drop rate? Yo, that's amazing. Velocity's returning. Okay, I'm gonna take this opportunity to buy Powerade because we need more damage. So we're gonna go, if you guys wanna know how to do Powerade, you go to Faraway, go to the pass, go to Faraway Island. Go to Valley of Spirits. Steel Beastwing? What the hell? Do I have that? I want to make that. Okay, so if you want Powerade, first you go here. Now you're in Lullab Forest. Once you're in Lullab Forest, you actually go here if you're making Powerade. Why? Because this gives you Power Spray. They put it right next to the shop that you buy Powerade from. Animal Claws, sorry. Powerade materials. You know what I mean. Excellent. Single chop. It's definitely a good one. See, Cherry Nectar. We got it. He's a super rare spawn for treasure groves, but don't do it. Just do it in Ginormosia if it spawns there. I'm sure it does. I don't know where it does. It's probably in the forest there. There's a wind tree here. No need to do it. Where's the shop? Oh, we went to the wrong spot, I think. Yeah, so that spot has the recluse tree. But then over there is the shop in the other forest. So it's not as simple as I thought. It's still nice it's the same area. I guess we gotta kill Killer Weedling, huh? 1 damage. Single shot. But yeah, for the people who are asking if stick life is a joke or not, I guess it is a joke life because it doesn't get a skill board. I guess that's the conclusion. If it doesn't get a skill board, it's not really a real life. You get a lot of progression and a lot of stats and stuff, like minus 10% damage taken. You're missing out on a lot of important stuff. So don't start playing, I mean, it's not an investment, really, so I don't really have any super hardcore advice. But don't go into the game thinking that if you're losing with stick, the game is hard, because that's not really what it is. You don't get to engage with most of the mechanics. Veloci, you gotta eat? That's perfect. You got a treasure trove and 3 dragon tree horns? Seriously, 3 horns from a single tree kill? Sometimes you only get 1. Golden droppings, huh? Let's check something real quick. I want status condition bombs. Capital of Mysteria sells it. Okay. Yeah. Is it golden droppings that you use for the paralysis bomb recipe, or is it normal? If it's normal, we're kind of in business. Just a little bit in business. Did I mention I love smithing? Never. First I've heard of it. Peach Bee, my favorite. $93 on brand new feels good because it doesn't seem like it's taking that long. But you never know how it could spike for the last few levels, and that's what I'm nervous about. Okay, Lullaby Forest has everything here. It's a cool little secret shop you gotta travel to. I love stuff like that. I'm glad they didn't forgo it in this game in the name of quality of life. Brown Horse Saddle, don't have that. Let's pick it up. Leafy Topiary, don't have that. Pick it up. We can make all these. And then here's the rare veggies. Stock up on these because they make good recipes. They're easy to farm, but you never know when you need a couple more. I have 73. You never know when you need a few more. So just get them. They make good stuff. And then 997 animal claws. I think that's enough. We might need a couple more, though. Now, everyone knows the coziest place to craft is where? Pop quiz. The answer is artist. So you go to Artist Master. Go to the crafting table. We can make the legendary feast, the McDonald's, but it's too difficult. I want a large batch of these. Power Spray. This is indeed what we are after with the Cherry Nectar. So 50% chance to not consume Power Spray, or does it not count as a potion? Are sprays potions? For free mail out of thin air? Can alchemists generate free sprays or no? Four power sprays. Perfect. $99. If we make a good batch, we don't have to do that. Can't you do 50? It'll just double to 100. Right? I think? It's kind of a large amount, so I'm nervous. $125? I thought, well, you can't hold that many. It's gonna sell. But geez, you more than double what you made. That's really nice. Holy crap. I wish marine silk was easier to get, says JMB. I know, right? Hellish. I calculated it. You need something like 40 threads, dude. Don't abandon the grind until you reach 40. We streamed the entire thing. When we heroed Taylor yesterday, we streamed the entire grind. It's something like 40 threads. 40 threads for silk. Little Bear, what's up? What's on the menu? We are reaching level 100 with brand new. It's super... I mean, I won't say fast, but faster than I thought it would be. Pretty easy grind method here for Combat Lives. Hop into the treasure trove. The treasure grove. Oh, and then we're setting up a proper shrine for our boss veggies. We can really remodel the town now. Just uproot everything. Brand new. Yeah, stick life, stick life. We're leveling stick. You didn't know that was a thing? It's all I play with. It's the only thing I use. I'm going to see how the enemy health scales for solo. I'm going to see if it scales. There's no skill tree, yeah. It's a basic life. It's just a joke life. Yeah, here we go. Paralyzing bomb. Mid-range heal. That's funny. Inflicts poison, inflicts paralysis. This didn't work last time I tried it. Oops. Crit aid. That's right. I need the recipe for that. Plus 30% attack for 60 seconds, and we have 99. Okay, go. Oh, wow. Holy crap. Guys, it's massively scaled down. It might be better just to do it solo. Yeah, it's really scaled for multiplayer damage. Alright. It's nice to share the XP with people, but I can actually kill the enemies myself now, which is nice. Oh, crap. When they ram me like that, I can't. When you die, you lose your potion buff, I think? Over 4,000 damage with the smack. Almost 5? The sharks are charging. Gotta kite them. There we go. Lead them over. Get them when they come to you. Yeah, baited. There we go. Thin in the herd. Okay. These are so much more manageable in solo. The moment I start talking, I lose focus. Okay. Wolf, fight me. 4,500 damage. Massive stick. Oh, the wolf gets armor when it's charging that attack. You can't hit stun it. Huh. Yeah, that's good to know. Running out of SP here. Crit aid? Improving cooperation. I think we're cooperating right now. Refresh the buffs. Okay, this is not that fast if I'm refreshing my food buff. Spooky beam? No thanks. Kill him. Yep. Spooky's armor when he attacks is nutty. Go! Yeah, definitely don't do that. Now that my other AI is dead, it's harder. The enemies have no one to target. Powerade. Does not last for long. Go! Big attack. Okay, Stu. Spooky always gets armor when he attacks. You can't knock him out. That's why he's so hard. When he uses the beam, stick heavy doesn't work to stun him. 80,000 though. That's really nice. Oh, crap. Since I'm in solo, I need to do my solo equipment strat. Okay, hang on. Guys. This is why solo is good, and I forgot to do it. Back. Okay. Equipment. Yeah, okay. No, wait, hang on. There we are. Yeah. Oh, hang on. Can you guys tell why our AI is bad? I can't tell. Can someone help me? It's hard to see. There you go. Why does he have Farmer's Pride on when I auto-equip? Okay. So then these guys get XP up. It goes so much faster. Forgot to do this. He used to have this on. He always had this on. Don't worry. He just re-equipped when I auto-equipped. Trust me. XP. 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 Yeah, that's good. Oh, these ones. Who's gonna wear that? Her. Spooky was given 80. I want to break 100,000. Here we go. Ian, your GOAT? He's that good? I like Ian. He's got a cool design. I don't know. He just seems like he could slam some swords out. Okay. Exploring successful. So yeah, you get the full party XP buff when you're playing solo because you can give the glasses to your AI. And the enemy's HP is scaled down to only one player. So any damage your enemy AI deals is bonus. Makes it pretty easy. Here we go. Attack. Powerade. Smack him. Oh, Jesus Christ, man. 1,500 damage from a shark boop. It was literally the boop. Got him. 3 hits. That's all it takes. Over 5,000 damage. We broke 5,000. The double buff. Super strong. Do raw combat power buff from Cook. Percent-based attack buff from Alchemist. Super effective weapon. And percent-based boost on your element. 4 ways to boost your damage in the game. Also, of course, you want to be using percent-based element damage up on your weapon skills for another damage boost. So if you equip XP up on all of your AI, you get the XP buff too, yeah. Powerade. Watch out. The Carities came down. We'll need someone else to spare. You gotta dodge around the spookies for a bit before killing them. It's just the way they are. Don't get too hasty. Go! Get hasty. Yeah, you can knock the spooky out once he starts up the beam. But before that, no. Not during the startup. Yeah, we almost got 100k from the spooky now, dude. Before the spooky gave 80,000. Now he gives 97,000 experience. This is crazy. Huge strat. Oops. Lucky. 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 Big damage. Big damage. Get him. One, two, three. One. Got him. If you're wondering why I spam heavy, it's because your heavy isn't that slow as stick. It's really not that slow. It has a bit of startup, but you can instantly dash out of it. Not instantly, but almost instantly. And so, if you really only have time to get one hit in on the enemy before they attack, just go for the heavy one instead of the light. I don't know. He's healing, it's fine. Yikes. Okay. I didn't mean to do that. I got touch of death here. I'm getting carried by the second. Let's go make max heal powder after this. Probably a good idea. Shadow Carity, how much XP? 60,000. Yeah, Carity gives nothing. Boop. Could I join to gain a few levels? Asked Sachi. Yeah, absolutely. Well, I guess you get less XP in multiplayer, huh? You might do it faster, though. Get him. When he starts growling, you gotta get out. 100,000 XP from the wolves. Yeah, that's really nice. Yeah, okay, I think the AI strat works. Veloci, you're back. Let's go. Okay. Maybe we do. Oh, you can change your freaking allies between floors. No way, dude. Seriously? When you're approaching another floor, you can change your allies? Dungeons are just straight up better to do by yourself, I think. Now that I know this. Or is it only when you're going out from the first floor? If you can switch allies between floors on dungeons, and I didn't know that, that's crazy. Watch out. Go. Got him. Massive levels. Like, I could have gone for the light there, and I should have. I didn't need to deal that much damage. That was a moment where I should have gone for the light. Here we go. Don't. Okay, hit stun. Hit stun. And then one more, and he's dead. Yup. Revive. What's the best combat life? Ask Rice. Hunter, hands down. Stack paralysis up. Stack paralysis chance on your weapon. Do status effect stickers when crafting. And stack paralysis chance for Hunter. Hunter's so good. Hunter makes it so that everybody else on your team can get in safe damage when your status condition goes off. You're currently doing the artist quest. Okay, you should be able to unlock Hunter. And then once you do artist, you can make stickers. So yeah, you're in business, really. Now me, not so much here. What are we cooking? Get out. Yeah, I got the Shadow Wolf to out of bounds there. You're a magician right now, but it's underwhelming. Yeah, because they gutted it compared to 3DS. You can't switch elements anymore. Magician used to have a separate moveset for each element, but I guess they thought it was too complex for people. Poison and paralysis stacks, says Sachi. You tested it? Do you do them at separate times? Or do you choose between one status condition for the same move? I feel like it's the same move that poisons. Am I wrong? I've never played Hunter. Outside of 3DS. Heal all. We can do heal all if you guys want to make that. I wonder how much that costs. It's two different skills for poison and paralysis on Hunter. Interesting. Why did I jump to dodge? What am I doing? Don't jump to dodge an attack in this game. It's not Elden Ring. It's not going to work. You were running with Rouge, who applies paralysis with one of her specials. She does? That's crazy. And you can apply poison as Hunter? Interesting. Okay, but when... Kings, when you play as Hunter, I'm dying because I'm reading the chat here. When you play as Hunter, do you have to choose between poison and paralysis on the same move? Because if so, just do paralysis. It gets you more damage. The chance you have to attack is way more than the damage that poison deals. Poison is good for bosses only. Normal enemies, paralysis gets more damage. For sure. They are just dead, but I couldn't dodge. You need to choose between sleep, poison, and paralysis, kings. Okay, literally only do paralysis, guys. Don't do poison. The damage is not good. It's only good for bosses, like the ones that you fight at the end of a treasure grove. Those, poison's really good for. Big Beak, poison's great for. Shadow Wolves, not so much. I think that's the conclusion. Okay. Yikes. We're getting there. Get the wolf. The wolves give the most XP. And the sharks, I think. And the spookies. They give equal. And then Carroty gives nothing. That was a very small amount of the XP bar that we got for 100,000 XP, huh? We knocked him out of that move. Good to know. Where's the last one? Oh, okay. I see now. It takes a second to update. We're getting out of here. Got to level 95. Oh, we were gonna make max heal dust. What's the recipe for that? So we don't die as much. Glossy Feather. And who sells that? Tropica Isles. That's why I couldn't go get it. I see now. So go Tropica Isles. Buy a couple hundred feathers. Mold E, what is up? You don't understand why they didn't add the weapon swap mechanic for elemental weapons like in Snack World. I totally agree. That would have been so cool. You're the first person I've seen bring that up. That would have been awesome if we had the weapon swap mechanic from Snack World. I didn't like how often my weapons went on recharge, but outside of that, I liked getting to swap. It was cool. Glossy Feather. Kind of expensive, but it's fine. Oh, we can afford them. We don't need all that. Can't wait for Overlord skills in Fantasy Life. The Overload skills were nice for your weapons, and you could also, like, re-roll them. Megaton Musashi did something similar, so maybe they'll reuse the mechanic for Fantasy Life. What's he want? You're back. Are you looking for bugs? Can you help me out with something else? Catch some Windfall Beetles for me. I had a dream. He did? Alchemist. Healing powder. We're gonna make, 50 works, or 40 works. Last time 50 was too much. Let's see how many. Max healed us. 100? Yeah, you can only hold 99. Do 40 high HP potions. A batch of that. Just in case. That way we stop using our cooking stuff too much. The heal from cook is nice though. Jay says, I feel like overdrive skills were awful for Snack World balance. If a jar didn't have an overdrive skill, it dealt like 20% of the damage it could do. Yep. Over-centralizing new skills and stuff like that, introducing something that just makes everything revolve around it, that's always a bit obnoxious. Let's do some improv chemistry, see what pops out. Can we get elixirs? I know we can, but will we roll them? High SP potion plus. Alright. Pack it up. Move to the base camp. Let's set our bag. We have Powerade, of course. Paralyzing bombs. Were we gonna try? Yeah. I highly doubt it works. Would be cool though. Max healed us. Truly maximum heal. And then, I think technically a worse heal, or a better heal, is going to be high HP. Yeah, max heal dust, even though it's called max heal, it's really the maximum dust. High HP potion is still better. More efficient. You're going to have 1200 HP by that point. What's our stats? 1203, we crossed 1200. Nice. Go. Watch out. Buff. Wrong buff. Potion buff. Yeah, that was terrible. That was absolutely terrible. You gotta buff up before you head in, for one. And those sharks, you really want to take care of them first. They track you super well, is their thing. But they die super easily, is also their thing. So dodge the boot, dodge the charge, and then get them when they come to you after. Yeah, you gotta wait for that shark. Heal. Get him. Okay. Smack. Yikes. You just don't have enough time to get your full 1, 2, 3 hit combo off on the big enemies. So it's better to just go for the heavy. That didn't work. When I have my bag pulled up, I can't decide if I want to heal or back out and then dodge. I don't like this area they keep bringing me into. Better. Big crowd. Get him. Manage it. There we go. He's freaking right now. Okay. Hit stun lock. Got him. No! He freaked out for too long. Ah! He just zipped back. Did you see that? No, don't heal. You just flew over the entire map. Yeah, okay. Okay, there were some people who were back and wanted to join after this one, right? It's hard by yourself. Paralysis bomb. Go. Oh shit, it actually worked, dude. What? Are you serious? Oof. I can't believe the paralysis bomb worked against the Panther after 2 hits. Huh. Might be kind of good. Oops. Got him to do the second attack there. Baited. Okay. Hit. You gotta get the enemies away from the pack and take care of them individually sometimes. But that's not really possible right at the start. Lock on. Oops. Oh! Dude, 2 paralysis bombs seems to work. I feel like the Panther had the paralysis bomb recipe. I want to try that. Got him. That changes everything. Back out. Get him. Okay. One more. Mold, you're trying to get the King Wooly mount? I'm so happy I finally got it. Oh, you're getting the normal Wooly mount. Oh, yikes. That's really hard. I just randomly got that at the start of the game, dude. It just dropped for us, and I thought it was an easy thing for everyone. Yeah, the white Wooly mount, huh? Some people still don't have that. Now, Ginormosia has an encampment that sells a couple bomb recipes. That's where I got the Great Bomb recipe. But Great Bomb deals no damage against those guys, even if you double its damage. Where's the camp with the Panther that loves explosions? It's here. Panther Preserve. Hi, he says. Medium bomb. Oh, he says medium bomb, but not great bomb. Where's paralyze? He doesn't sell it, dude? Are you kidding me? Volcanic stew. What the hell? Is that good? Who sells paralyze bomb? I guess it doesn't matter. Back to it. I think we'll get to 96 after this one. We're getting around half a level per floor when we do it solo. You like double the XP. Buff up and go. Watch out for those sharks. If you can somehow avoid catching the attention of all of them at once, it's good. Get him. Heal. Get in. Since the floor doesn't change, it's easy to come up with strategies, but I got Touch of Death there. If you press A on an ally as they're reviving, you'll still be forced to do the full animation, even when they're alive. It's weird. Just to be sure, every life gets a different combo after they dodge roll, right? That's not unique to brand new. I have no clue. Because brand new has a 1-2 combo, and that's different from your 1-2-3. I like to do that. It's way faster. But the good old strong attack, it takes you places. Don't underestimate it. There is no need to get fancy when hitting things with a big stick. Sometimes it just works. Stew up. Dodge. One, two, three. Smack. Dodge. Smack. Dodge. Smack. Got him. Renew Powerade. Out. Go. No, Spooky, I got hit by the very edge of your beam, please. Almost 60. Mid-battle heal's gonna go crazy. No! I did not want to revive your ass, Sylvia. No. You just had to die in front of me, didn't you? Ow. I wanted the level up heal. I thought it would be funny. Come on. Give it to me, Spooky. Mid-fight power spike. Go! Woohoo! We have our power spike now. We can beat him. 4 more levels. That's it. Okay. Give up. Okay, I can open the lobby if you guys want. The password's just gonna be all ones, okay? The keyword will be Leafy, and the strategy is to leave before all of the enemies are dead. If you don't kill all of the enemies, they will respawn. But don't kill all of them. Leave some alive. The Carroties are the best to leave alive. Why? Because they give the least experience. All ones. It's just all ones, dude. It is not all ones. Okay, no spaces. Oh no. Oh no. You can do 6 digits. So the password's a bunch of ones. Renewable stew. I'm looking for. Or renewable 150 attack. 200 would be nice, but it's not possible. None of the ones that can give 200 are renewable in the slightest. Here we go. Now, mutton's a classic. You can't beat mutton. Fiery fish stew, hot spring beam, lava shrimp, hermit carrot. Now the food. We need 100 combat power. Winter stew, crimson carrots, bushy potatoes, mutton. 100 combat power. Tropica bream, shadow carrot, mungus radish, radishy leaf. Okay, this is the best one. This is definitely the best one. Where do you buy Tropica bream? Tropica Isles? I should have guessed that. Oh, big fish shadow in base camp. That's funny. Yeah, this one's really good. So that's what you use shadow carrots for. Let's see who joined after we finish crafting this. 13 seafood stew. Perfect haul. Okay. They scale to the number of players, so we should be fine with 3. Ready up? Kaylor, what's your combat life? What are you gonna fight as? Switch to it before you ready up the life that you'll be using in the dungeon. There you go. Okay. Perfect. All right. Let's take these guys on. Do not kill the Carroties. Carroties stay alive or the strategy doesn't work. Easiest way to put it. It's the easiest way to put it. All right. Stew. Buff. Move out. Holy hunter, dude. If you need SP to spam that, I can give you SP. The big hunter thing. We deal mega damage. There's some mega lag going on too, but it's fine. Flop, you got your 40th Strangeling? Congrats! That's huge. What is that gold chest? No. Yo. Yikes. Okay, we're taking them out pretty quick though. We're pretty good. Okay, you guys, kill the Shadow Panther and we're out of here. That was super fast. Blossom Axe, pretty. 60,000 from the wolf. Yeah, not nearly as much, but it's fine. Yo, he wiped out into the ocean. You like the Angel Shield, so you want to use Paladin? That sounds awesome. There are some really cool shield designs. I really like the Blossom Shield myself. I like how they have so many different designs to make, and then you can use the Magic Mirror to equip whatever you want as your ally, as your outfit. So you don't bring down your allies by using the Carroty costume, is what I meant. I'm actually shocked not more people use that. I thought it would be really popular. Is it because no one does Taylor? Or because it's not a quest item, so nobody realizes they have it unlocked. It's freaking hilarious. The Carroty Muppet suit. I wish it covered your face, though. Okay. And then we just ready up and head back in there, guys. Here we go. Start exploring. Here it is. Go. Power 8. Stoop. $500. Go. Almost out there. He did not get staggered because he's spooky. Yeah, look at that spooky strat he's got going on. Hitting you without getting stunned. Powder. Powder. Okay. Watch out. Those are the Carroties we don't kill. Got it. Nice, dude. This Hunter's amazing. The setup we have going on. Alright, guys. Perfect. Yippee, we really have the hang of it now. We really have the hang of it. The Carroties give less XP, so you don't really have to kill every single one of them except one. If there's like 2 Carroties left, you can exit and you're not losing anything. Here we go. Head back in and get to 97. Here we go, start exploring. Noir, perfect. Oh my god, 3 hunters. We got this, guys. We got this. Where's my spray? I made a couple sprays. There you go. Demolish them. Massive damage. Okay. Noir has arrived. Oh, I'm glad they tell us that after they already told us. Got it. 97, level 97, brand new. We're almost there. I hope something happens. Okay. Back we go. Reverend, what's up? Congrats on being a life master. Aren't there 14 lives though? No, Reverend, Beezy. I think you're mistaken. Look. There are only 10. And then if you want to fight, you go up here and you click brand new. I think they're planning a DLC or something. There's like these little shadow ones at the top. They might add it in an update. Here we go. We're going to do the other lives tomorrow. We're going to do them all together. We're ready. Here we go. Okay. Okay. Watch it. Watch out. Okay, then move on to the spookies. Your 60 and 70s and everything, Beezy? Good luck. It's a tough level bracket to be at. Once you get to the 70s, the content really starts spiking. And you gotta start taking it slow and moving on to, like, different lives. And kind of getting everything at equal level. I got dust. Pushing the Panther into the water makes it easier until he resets. Okay. Head back. This is going perfect. Hunter's the way to do it. Obviously, it doesn't get you levels for other lives if you do it with Hunter. But it's still interesting. Yeah, we're getting crazy XP. We might reach 98 next. We're getting there. This is mega fast. I'll spray you guys for the next few. Maybe they want you to buy infinite normal power spray is what you're supposed to do. Crafting it's so good for the extra 10% buff. If you guys gift me cherry nectar when you play with me, that would be nice. You guys should do that. I'm guessing you won't use it. I want cherry nectar so I can power spray people when we stream. I'll trade you guys stuff for it if you give it to me. Please. It's just limited per 5 minutes. It's hard. Crap, I forgot to buff, man. Spray. Don't spray. Why? You're using your own buff? I'm using Berserk. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Hell yes! Spray overwrites Berserk, but Berserk is 50% bonus damage. That's why you're dealing so much damage. That's amazing, dude. 50% bonus damage, but you also take bonus damage when the enemies hit you. It's like the best thing. But it doesn't last for long. It's very short, and it's very difficult to make. So you gotta be careful when you decide to use it. You were booping nothing there. This guy's internet makes it so laggy. But it's fine. We'll make it through. Okay. Panther's down. Rah. Okay. Get the sharks and the wolves. The wolves are really good XP. Wolves are like the best. Bang for your buck. Spookies give equivalent XP, but I don't like spookies, so we're not going to say anything nice about them. They're mean to me, and they hurt me. Okay. What's up, Nectorious? I'm new here. You're not using a combat class? What the hell is brand new? Okay, so in the 3DS game, quick history. I played the 3DS game the day it came out. I only played Taylor until I reached Creator in the DLC. They had this weapon called Dagger in the 3DS games. It was really crappy, and it had no skills. I played the entire game with it because I thought it was fun. When you get to the end of the game and you reach the DLC, they unlock bonus skills for Dagger. So I'm guessing they'll do the same thing for brand new eventually. It has its own moveset and stuff. You have a dash attack, you have a special dash, you have a special combo after your dash, you have a heavy that always hits stuns, you have an R1 with super armor. It's fun to play as, dude. It's really fun. If you like to play games while challenging yourself and seeing what they programmed into the game before slaughtering it, it's pretty fun. No shit, can you show the skill tree? That's the gimmick for the class. Every other class has a skill tree that gives them minus 10% damage taken, plus 10% damage dealt. Brand new doesn't have a skill tree. So we don't get a charge attack. We don't get anything like that. So if I had to choose something to get in an update, I want them to add a key item. I want like a quest. If I had to design something for an update, I'd want a quest that gives you a key item at the end. And the key item is a secret scroll. And the scroll has a hidden technique written on it. Because I think they did this for Dagger. And the technique is a bonus hit at the end of your combo. Like instead of a 3-hit combo, it turns into a 4-hit combo. And you dodge backwards when you use it. So I'd want that, or I'd want a charge attack. But I don't know if I want a charge attack. Charge attack would be kind of nice. I feel like the light attack isn't good enough, is the thing. When you dodge and you use your dodge combo, this is a totally different move, you guys. Don't get confused. When I do this, I do it a lot. I love this move. But you know what move sucks? This one. You don't move at all when you do it. If you do this, you warp to the enemy. One time I flew across the entire map, the game glitch. It made me fly across the entire map to the enemy when I did the dodge attack. It locks on. It's really nice. 98? Let's go. Oh shit, Tiki. Are you serious? That's huge. Yeah, we try to keep the secret, but the combat, every life has a secret skill that impacts all lives. I'm very excited to complete the combat lives so that we can power up Stick by like just a little bit, like a tiny notch. Because that technically counts as a skill for hero. Brand new when you hero. You're just not gonna get a charge attack from it. You're only 8 hours in? Okay, you can use the stick if you go into your menu. They'll let you use it. You just gotta click brand new. It's really funny, dude. Yeah, it's super cool that they put it in because they didn't want to do daggers again. My theory is that maybe they removed daggers from the game because they don't want dagger to be, maybe they don't want dagger to be a joke weapon anymore, dude. Rudy asks, is the game good? Hell yeah. Game is top tier. Level 5 cooked. Okay, don't kill that guy. Don't do it. Don't do it. You guys ever play like Professor Layton or something? You guys ever play that game? Or Inazuma 11? This game is as good as those games. Layton was like the top selling game in all of Europe. They like asked for him in the Smash Ballad and stuff. Nintendo personally like got level 5 to make a new Layton game. They came to level 5 and they were like, Catriel sucked. Make a new Layton game with Layton as the star. And level 5 actually did it. Hunter Secret is crack. I'm so excited, dude. Ready up? We should be good. Here's why I think the game is good, Rudo. Okay? Or is that an I? Rudy. I think it's good because if you don't like something in the game, you don't have to do it. I've played over 100 hours in this game, and I haven't touched a combat life. Why? Because I think Fantasy Life and as a series is pretty easy. I like when I have to learn the enemy's moveset and dodge it and stuff. And I think that brand new forces you to do that. That's the reason why I do it. That's why I did Dagger back in the day, right? On 3DS. And so I'm not necessarily telling everybody that they should play brand new, but I think it's a really fun way to play the game if you're getting bored. Or if you, not even if you're getting bored after 100 hours, but like, if you pick the game up and it feels kind of baby mode to you. If you're like, whoa, dude, I didn't expect such a Fisher-Price game. Okay, in that case, play brand new and you'll like it. But if you want to blow stuff up, and you want to do epic meteors and stuff, you can do that too. That's why this game is cool. They have everything. If you don't want to fight, you can play the entire game and never fight. You can just tell enemy AI to fight for you, and that can be your personality. If you like to cheer people on and you don't want to fight yourself, you can buff them, you can heal them, you can give them magic. You can throw bombs to heal them from far away. One of the preset character faces is basically Guts from Berserk. Have you seen any Berserk Easter eggs in this game? As Nectorious. There's no, like, Giga Stone Slab Blade, if that's what you're asking. There's no, like, Cloudbuster Sword, right? There's nothing like that. At least we haven't found it. However, I'm sure you know this, but Mercenary as a class seems to be heavily inspired by Guts. The entire class's gimmick is carrying around the absolute largest sword possible and being as slow as possible with it. And then just nuking people. Really cool. But you know what was my favorite part of the entire Fantasy Life series? The mobile game sucked, dude. I wanted the mobile game to die as soon as possible so they could make this game. However, the mobile game had one thing this game doesn't. When you perfect dodged as Mercenary, I swear on my life you can make a tornado afterwards. It's like memory hold for me because it's not in this game and you can't play Fantasy Life Mobile anymore online. But Mercenary, when it got the perfect dodge, you could counter and with a enormous tornado, dude. You'd do this wacky spin. You'd spin at like 1,000,000 miles per hour, 1,000,000 degrees per minute. And you would like shoot this wacky giant tornado. Yeah, spin to win, dude. That's literally what people called it. That was Mercenary's perfect dodge counter move. It was so good. It was literally the most broken, it was maybe the most broken move in the entire game, is why it didn't come back. Game seems good, but you're buying it next year because it's expensive, Ruined. That's a great choice. Level 5 always puts their games on sale. They don't go on sale for like 1 cent, but I'll give you guys a really big secret. Do you want to know the secret? Level 5 does 2 sales a year. If you miss them, then you miss them. It's summer and Christmas. So this summer, Fantasy Life will probably go on sale for like 10% off. And then this Christmas, they'll probably do like 25% off. Megaton Musashi dropped by 50% during sales, but that's because it sold like garbage, dude. That's because it used to be free to play. Who would have guessed that people didn't want to pay $60? I paid $70, and I bought like $20 of cosmetic microtransactions for that game. Why? It was the first real video game Level 5 had released since Snack World, okay? Don't judge me. Snack World does things to people. It sends them into strange mental states. Deprivation, desire, it all begins to pile up when you're forced to play Snack World, dude. Gotta be careful. You gotta be patient. Wait out these shark charges. The sharks will be vulnerable, but not immediately after you see them. The sharks are vulnerable like a couple seconds after they see you. Yeah, you gotta wait for that, and then they kind of do a little thing, and then you get them. It's a method. You gotta wait. Here we go. Got him. Lucky 6,600. That was massive, dude. This game really needs post-launch content. I'll give you guys a little secret, okay? This game is like a revived, remade version of an initiative to make a sequel to Fantasy Life that they started 7 years ago. They called it Fantasy Life 2. It never came out. They released it as Fantasy Life Online, it sucked, and then they didn't even make the content they were planning. When they initially were going to launch Fantasy Life Online for mobile, they announced 3 new lives! 3 new lives! That probably sounds strange to you because we only got 2 in this game. And what if I told you Artist wasn't one of the 3? Huge points to anyone who remembers the other 2. Farmer was one of them. When they announced Fantasy Life I posted that image and I said, I will never forgive Level 5 if Farmer isn't in it. You can see it on the Discord that I have linked. The Level 5 Discord, pinned in the Origin Island channel, is me saying, I'll never forgive Level 5 if they don't put these guys in. They didn't, dude. They did not put Pilot in. They did not put Pilot in. They did not put Mailman in. They announced Farmer, but the other 2 are not in. What does this mean? Level 5 has a crap ton of work on 2 lives that hasn't been used yet. The lives are Pilot and Mailman. What do we know about them? Kino said he wants to make them. Also, Pilot or Mailman, I can't remember which, it might be Mailman, has a mechanical arm? Like, what? What are they cooking with that? Why? I gotta know. In Fantasy Life Online? Oh man, are you making some joke that I'm not getting? We have one level to go. It might take 2 monster houses. I'm not sure. Yes. You need the big arms for the freaking boss mailboxes? Okay, I didn't think of this, guys. I didn't think of this. What are you gonna do if you're playing as Mailman and you go to put someone's mail in their mailbox and they start playing the song ba beep ba 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 with the Elden Ring chants? What are you gonna do if that starts playing when you go to put mail in someone's mailbox? How do you deal with this hypothetically? I would have no idea what to do. We're not beating a boss mailbox unless we have level 5 legendary tier envelopes to protect us from the attacks. We need the excellent finish with undamaged goods. If the package gets dented, you don't get the excellent, and you only get one material. Okay. We are finally a beautiful level 99. Literally the most beautiful level 99. Barb's Corner and their viewers just joined. Say hello. Dude, this is like a new YouTube feature. I've never seen this before. Are you serious? Thank you so much, Barb's Corner. Hello, you guys. We are grinding to level 100 with brand new. Yeah, you hear boss music when the freaking dog approaches you. Final boss is like a chihuahua for mailman. Final boss is a chihuahua, and you have to like deliver the pizza. And the guy that you're delivering the pizza to opens the door and he's like standing there naked. And the final boss is accepting his cash while trying not to freak out and not saying anything. If you say anything, you lose. You have to deliver the Oblivion ordered pizza from Pizza Hut. I've watched that video twice. I watched it a couple years ago and then I watched it when the Oblivion remaster released. It's like my favorite video. Howdy, Barb Raid. We're having a great stream. Great to see ya. We've grown every single boss veggie in the game. It's populating our island. We have to make a shrine for them. We're reaching level 100. You should rate people's islands, says Kaylor. Okay, that's actually a great idea. We'll do that. We'll do that soon. We'll do that this week. That sounds fun. We're going to rearrange our veggies. Thank you so much for the raid, Barb. Seriously, I really appreciate it. We're reaching level 100 here. And it's been very difficult because if you're trying to grind to 100, then there are two ways to do it. You can either gather nodes, and gathering, mining, and getting trees and things like that, you're going to get a bunch of experience very easily. But how do you level your combat classes? Okay, you can order NPCs to gather stuff for you. That is the first strategy. That is the obvious one that you can do. If you want to stand there while your computers mine some stuff for you, you can level up your sword. But if you want to level up your sword by sharpening its edge against some bodies, if you want to slice up some monsters to level up, I like to roleplay when I play games, you know? I'm kind of weird. If I'm playing a class that beats stuff up, I gotta level up to 100 by beating stuff up. That's just how I feel. It's more fun that way. And so the best way to do that is to keep planting dungeons. Dungeons have rare rooms that can spawn. And one of those rare rooms is this monster house right here. This room is filled with shadow monsters that give bonus experience and bonus items. The items they drop are super rare and valuable, and you get all sorts of awesome stuff. Now, here's where the strategy comes. This seems reasonable, right? It's pretty reasonable to beat stuff up, to level up your combat classes. I think so. And so if you want to do that, you actually have to refrain from killing the final enemy on the monster house floor. That's the secret. If you exit the floor before killing all the enemies, every single enemy respawns. You just have to avoid killing one. Keep one carrot guy alive. Once you do that, everyone ready up. We'll show them how fast it's done. It's so useful. This works on any floor, you guys. It doesn't just work for the monsters. If you find an ore you need, like magic ore is kind of hard to get. If you need the purple magic ore and you find it, mine it, and then exit the floor, and then head back in, and it's right there. It's super useful. Guys, I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Hang on. No. I gotta do the, hang on. Okay. I appreciate the group grind. But for the final bit, we gotta do it solo. I'm sending the NPCs home even. I'm gonna go into my party and I'm gonna take them out of the party. Wait, no, they have the EXP up classes. We can't do that. They have to stay in the party. Okay. Our NPCs have EXP up goggles. Okay. We're so close, dude. How about strange ring rooms, asked Belosi. Okay, so here's how the exploit works. You can only respawn stuff in a treasure grove room if you leave without completing the exploit. I sincerely believe level 5 is aware of this. Here's the reason why I believe they're aware of this. For treasure rooms and strangeling rooms, the objective is move on. That's the objective they give you. They actually tell you that the objective is to leave. And so there's no way to reset that floor because it considers itself automatically cleared the moment that you step onto the floor. And in my opinion, that's how level 5 prevents you from resetting those floors. So I think they know about this. I think they're fine with it. Otherwise, they wouldn't do that. The objective would be grab the thing. And here's why, because they don't want you to miss something. If the whole objective of the floor is to get treasure, the objective would be grab treasure. Snack World does this. When you get a treasure room in Snack World, you have to grab all the chests before you move on, I think, right? Okay. So we're so close. We've only beaten stuff up with a stick. We haven't done any, like, gathering node exploitation. Oh, we almost take out half of its health. What is that? What is that? Oh, it's a Dragoon Sword. I thought we got something special. Sometimes you get, like, a crazy-looking chest with wings. It's like a new chest design they made for this game. The other chests are from 3DS, but the wing chest, I call it a Celestial chest. It's like the best drop, dude. You get the best stuff in the dungeon from that. So these sharks give huge XP. The carrots don't give that much XP. It's based on the enemy you're killing. Each enemy has a base XP, and then it's multiplied by their level. And so, like, sand spiders and peach bees give a bunch of experience for some reason, and I don't really know why. They just do. I figured that out. So these wolves give a lot, the carroties not so much. Shadow Panther is a boss, but guess what, guys? Bosses don't give that much. Boss gives like 50% more XP than a normal enemy. Thankfully, and I don't really mean to say anything mean about the Shadow Panther. The Shadow Panther is really just a regular enemy with a crown, so. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Guys, I forgot the life cures! I forgot the life cures! I totally forgot the life cures. Since we're playing solo without any NPCs, we died without a life cure, and we got sent back. Okay, it's fine. The enemies reset if that happens. It's actually good. It's what you want to happen. Is that coping? Nah, dude. You're supposed to go back to respawn the enemies anyways. We just wanted to respawn the sharks real quick, clearly. Genelp is asking, where's the Dawn Merchant location? It changes every time, but I'll give you a tip. Genelp asks a great question. Here is a tip. You can't see the location of the merchant in Ginormosia until you go there. So if I look at the map, I can't look at it here. But if you look at your map and you try to find him, he won't be there. Oops. You have to go there and then he spawns. Then you look at your map when you're there in Ginormosia. If you look at your map outside of Ginormosia, you'll think that no merchants are there. It happened to me. I kept doing it. I kept wondering why it wasn't spawning. And someone was like, Leafy, you just have to go there. He'll appear. And I was like, oh. We are so close. I'm really excited. I've never gotten anything to level 100 in this game before. I have no clue if anything special happens. I'm excited to find out. I particularly like the disappointment of nothing happening. That would be nice. Oh, jeez. Powder. I don't need to powder because I'm by myself. Potion. The high potion is better. So you can do a combat power buff. Oh, wait. So my plate on the bottom right isn't that great because it's like a raw attack buff. You need combat power buff so it can stack with the... Oh, no, it does. It does. You just don't see it. They're two separate ones. Okay. It's fine. So you can have like one potion buff and one cook buff. They're separate now. It's a pretty good system. If you eat, it overwrites your cook buff. Wait, are we going to level up? I think we're going to level up from this next guy. It's actually going to happen. Okay. Eat. Buff up. Bait out a Spooky. I want to kill a Spooky to get to level 100. In order to declare myself as truly strong, I will level up by consuming this guy who has bullied me throughout the entire game. Spooky has the hardest moveset. He teleports away to make himself invulnerable. He gives himself super armor when he teleports, so you can't hit stun him. He paralyzes you. He has a multi-hit attack. It's ranged. It's longer than you think. He has all sorts of things that make him hard. So give me level 100. Yes! We got it! We're maxed out! Level 100, brand new. What are our stats now, you guys? What are we looking at? 1,250 clean attack and 2,400 HP. We also have a super clean, super even 500 SP. So if you're wondering about brand new stats at level 100, here they are. Now, the big question I have is, do we get anything on our life menu? Nope, there's nothing. Okay, perfect. You get literally nothing for reaching level 100. That's exactly what I wanted to see, because it means there's probably going to be a level 200. They'll add it eventually. So there we go. We have the entire stick life mastered for now, until they add a secret scroll. World's first stick lord, that's Matt B. As far as I'm aware, I'm sure somebody got brand new to 100. I try to avoid, like, looking at other stuff when I'm playing a game. But we got it to 100 by fighting enemies, which I think is really good. I think that's special. So now what we have to do is we have to relocate our boss veggies. We should get a stick trophy, yeah. We should get, if you get brand new to 100, you should get the trophy that you get. Because you get a trophy for each life. We're gonna talk to Cook to relocate our boss veggies, because we managed to grow every single boss veggie. So this one, relocate. And he gives it to you. If you want to relocate a farm, you pay Cook, and then he gives it to you. But you have to do it one at a time. Barb's Corner says, congrats! Thank you so much! Thanks for being here for it, guys. It's pretty exciting. We finally, I consider this to be unlocking the rest of the game. If you're curious about my playtime is 107 hours now. I'm stuttering because that's shocking. 107 hours. And we have hero max rank in every single life outside of the combat ones. And this game has been amazing. I don't feel this game is anything below a 10 out of 10. And I've never even engaged in the deeper aspects of the combat. This game's just that good. So when it comes to relocating our shadow carrots, he actually won't move until we finish it, which is kind of nice. I want to move everything away so we can make room, and then we kind of demolish everything. Sultan's toilet? Seriously? You got the evil toilet? That's amazing. Our farm is... Luna Lake says, hey, can you explain the gallery? I don't understand it. Yeah, great question. So if you want to know how to unlock it, you have to rank up your artist. If your artist isn't high enough rank, it won't be available. Once you unlock it, you have to go to your guild hall, talk to Cook, and he'll build it for you. It costs money. It's like 10,000. That's when the real fun begins. You can put a coffin on display and people will come and look at it and say it's nice. I hope I can bring father here someday, Eric. That's really cute. Here's my beautiful painting. If you want to change what you're exhibiting, you got to kick people out. And then I could put my toilet there. I call it, this piece is named Self-Portrait. And then people will come and say that they like it. That's the gist of the gallery. It's truly just it's just a display, asked Luna. Yes. As the name suggests, gallery is a place for putting stuff that you like and making it look nice. It's just something to customize, really. I like the white woolly trophy. I think that's cool. This is the coolest thing to me, this spot. I love it. Some items have animations. You haven't sold anything from it yet, as Kuroshore. Yeah, apparently NPCs can buy your art from it, but you're not going to make any money off of it because it doesn't happen that often. It's never happened to me. It's definitely not a great way to make money. I have a video on how to make money super fast. I know how to make money like millions in a minute. I can show you guys if you want to know, but I figure you guys know by now because the video is like a minute long. You make 30,000 a day from your gallery, Kuroshore? Oh, wow. You're a good artist. When it comes to the farms here, Shadow Carrot Farm. Okay, let's think about this. Wicked Mandrake. Would be cool to have him near here. I want to put them on things and such. So I kind of want to relocate all of the boss veggies to a corner. It might take a bit. You can relocate all the boss veggies for to a corner for now. And then make them a really nice shrine. And then move them onto the shrine. Is how it works. But this is where the meters start to be tedious. Because we gotta wait for that. Okay. We'll build in the meantime. Guildhall needs to move so we can make something nice for it. So we talked to Cook and relocate the Guildhall. But the Guildhall will be relocated like... Because we still want to bring it back over there. We got to make a spot to relocate it. Excavate. This should do well enough. Last question from the story. Yeah, happy to answer questions. Luna asks, how do you grind levels? Is it just from treasure groves? Yeah, so in terms of grinding to 100, you can do the monster house thing. If you guys have NPCs that can gather mining, switch to your combat life and then have the NPCs gather the mining and you'll get experience. You know how to push the whistle button so they do it automatically for you? Oh, you gotta, like, remove the weeds yourself. Hagrim's too big. What's a monster house? Okay. So we were just showing that on the stream for a hot minute. If you rewind, you'll see us killing a bunch of shadow enemies. Like the wolves and stuff. The Carities. It's a really rare room in Treasure Grove. It's really, really rare. If you roll it, you get a bunch of enemies inside. Once that happens, the fun starts. When you exit a Treasure Grove room, everything in the room resets. So you just keep doing that. Easy. Mold E needs a level 5 Multana Waste. I hate Multana Waste, dude. All the homies hate Multana Waste. Yeah, I only got 3,000 points. Taylor and Kunagi have requests. Platinum ore for a straw mat, sure. Taylor's already maxed in Affinity. I don't really know what this will do for us. Same with Kunagi. I feel like the guys I have maxed out give me a request. Royal Family Portrait? What the hell? Is that exclusive? I want Lara's family portrait. Oh, you can remove weeds with Hagrim? Oops. I always do it myself. It's peaceful. You got a dark dragon painting? Are you kidding me? From these request things? Or is that a recipe from the shadow things? I want that. Oh, that sounds awesome. Let's go roll the slates, guys. Let's go roll the slates. I want that. I want to see what that looks like. I want a twisted, evil, screwed up painting. You know those golden rings we found in the ruins of the castle? Colm saw them and started drooling. Well, that's not good. They're not golden donuts, dude. Okay. Give a gift to Edward every day until he joins us. Read screen wall. Oh, a Multana event dropped a Black Panther saddle? Yeah, killing any of the Panthers can do it, I think. Okay, holy crap, guys! Look at our number dome on the upper left. We just spent like 2 hours grinding shadow enemies to get brand new to 100. We got nothing for it. There's no like special anything for it. True stick of time, true Excalibur recipe. Where did you get the guild ground area as Kudoshore? This is the graffiti that you get for heroing artists. You have to be the greatest artist of all time. It's a Fantasy Life 1 nostalgia painting, if you look closely. It has a bunch of Fantasy Life 1 stuff hidden in it from the 3DS game. Makes me so happy, dude. Divine plate armor. We've never seen that before. Stranger's grave? It's a terrible thing to get. I love it. I'm gonna put that in the gallery. Elixirs! We rolled 2 spray elixirs. It's not even an elixir. The group max heal? No way, man. It took you 1.5 thousand slates to get the full Dark Beast set. That's crazy rolls, Clem. I think I have the Dark Beast set, but I don't know if I have every one. I have like 4 of them. Black magic dress! The Dark Magical Girl set! We got it! We can finally be an evil magical girl? Yes! Plum Blossom Fireworks? I want the recipe for that. What the heck? Daredevil Aid. That's a good roll. Divine Hoe Supreme. I already have the Sultan's Toilet recipe. No, I have one. I don't have the recipe. Bed of Terror? That's a funny looking bed, guys. Tenebrian. Edward gives you a coffin and he really goes, here, bro, for you. Here's a fun Easter egg you guys can see about my game. I've only beaten the boss at full power. I've only beaten him at level 99. The reason why is because the dragon heart is a symbol of love between Carla and Xerxes. It's adorable. I love their story. You can't kill off the last living piece of Carla in the name of an easier boss fight. Take the challenge. Don't destroy the heart. Dragon's Despair, legendary. Yeah, he's threatening us. Ooh, a Rug of Darkness? An Evil Tailor recipe? Yo, stitching a Rug of Darkness. Spray Elixir, let's go. Edward, you treat me too well, my boy. The Archaeology Life Master. Dragon Bone Brush, legendary. Dragon Bone Brush, notable. Wow, you can find them out of order. Black Dragon Sword. Wait, did we get that yet? I've gotten a lot of swords. That one looked pretty cool. I don't know if we got that one yet. That sword looked really cool. Apocalypse Gauntlets. They're like hot pink and purple. They look badass. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Holy crap! I thought don't stock this! I thought we had to hunt down Don't for this! Are you serious? You get it from the Shadow Slates? That's where you guys got this thing? I thought it was gonna pop up at Doan! I was looking in the wrong place the entire time. Yeah, this is a nice pull. We're gonna make a new motorcycle, evil motorcycle. Okay, guys, you get this from the Shadow Slates. Oops. I thought Doan, he stocks the red one. I thought he was gonna stock the black one too. That was a nice, pleasant surprise, dude. That was a really pleasant surprise. We were leaping through a bunch of duplicate sword. Oh, that's where people got the owl hat. Oh my god, look at this adorable owl hat, guys. He has like these little, they're like wings, but they're like feather tufts that owls have. I think owls are really cute when they have the fluffy eyebrows. I like that. So I like the hat. Edward, I want a better bomb recipe, dude. I only have a great bomb. If anyone finds an amazing bomb, let me know. I only have the great bomb. Venus Frying Pan. Arcanite Sword. We needed that. I wonder how much Alchemist stat you need to make the Black Snapdragon cycle. That looks awesome, dude. Avalanche Axe. It's like a 10% chance for the recipes now. Or is it that, you know what I think it is? I think it's that if you don't, there it is! There it is, the Black Dragon painting. I want to make that so bad. That looks amazing. Is he like hugging the dragon heart or something? What is he hugging, the cog? That is so beautiful. We gotta make that and put it in the gallery. There's a ridiculous amount of recipes behind these Shadow Slates. I didn't anticipate this when they unlocked it for us. Steel Beast Glove, there it is. Look at that. Huh. I like the Apocalypse Gauntlets more. Oh, Bag of Treasure. Bag of Treasure is real rare. How do you farm so many slates? Let's try. If you rewind the video a bit, dude, the Dark Beast clothes look amazing. You do the Monster House over and over. If you leave, Monster House floors are guaranteed to have shadow enemies. Okay? If you leave a floor before you kill everything, it all respawns. Have fun. It calls it failing the floor, but you're not failing. You're winning. You're succeeding. You're getting your way. If someone says you're failing, but you're getting your way, just know you're winning internally. It doesn't matter what society says. You are getting shadow slates, and you are turning them into Edward. That's all that matters. When you retire and the game gets all sad, it's just to trick you. Yeah, happy to help try. Absolutely. Apocalypse wings! Whoa, 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 whoa! This is way cooler than the demon wings. The demon wings were just recolors of the Snapdragon wings. Then there are the red Snapdragon wings and the black demon wings, and I thought that was like it. Maybe some angel white versions. No, 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 no. We have a whole different geometry wing. There was one model of wings, now there's two. Thank you, Edward. We gotta go make the Apocalypse wings. I want that. The other wings, like, I liked and I wanted to make them, but I wasn't, like, super crazy for them. I can show them to you guys. You unlock another type of wing from these, too. Another type of evil wing. It's over here. Yeah. It's like, yeah. Demon wings. Yeah. So you can make these, and they're just, you see the scaly texture? They're just retextured from the Snapdragon wings. It's fine. They're fine. Yo, Pegasus cape? I didn't realize there was a cape to go with my favorite armor set. The Pegasus armor is so cool looking. Oh, you need a magma fin. That's why I didn't realize. That's hard to make. And so the Apocalypse wings. Whoa, holy crap. It's the same defense as the Dark Beast scarf? It's an amazing cape. You need Dark Tree Sap, Charoite, like Charon, Black Onyx, and Magic Ingot. It's a tough one, but Taylor's got this. We want, what do we want on this? I guess we'll just see what it gets organically and go from there. We're gonna use it as a costume anyways. Oh geez, this is crazy difficult, man. What the hell? Holy crap! No. We are not making it through this. Why? How is this so freaking strong? This is like the most powerful piece of clothing we've ever stitched. It has the darkness power inside it is why. So you get some of the best house decorations from these slates. You get some of the coolest street lamps. We're gonna make the street lamps with artists next. I'm glad I didn't spend forever making the leafy street lamps because I did like those. I just wasn't sure if I wanted to find new lamps before making those for my town. I really like the dark ones. They're purple. We're over 50%, so we've got one wing finished. I'm just working on the other wing right now. The first wing went great, don't worry. We gotta put these on after. I love my cape, but these wings are too cool. So I'll show you guys this Dark Beast outfit. DOS drop rate, that's fine. I'll show you this Dark Beast outfit. This guy in the chat, Clom, he said that he needed 1,500 slates to unlock this. It's really rare. The recipes are crazy rare in this game. Making new stuff is always the end goal. Brand new set of armor. Dark Beast hat and Dark Beast clothes. This thing's so beautiful. We don't have the shoes yet. We're missing them. We don't have the full set. We've done hundreds of slates. If you're actively seeking one thing, it's gonna be tough. This is cute. This is adorable. I want the Dark Magical Girl outfit, dude. I want that so bad. Yo, here it is. Black magic dress. Yo. Stardust linen, magic powder, and mysterious object. I like the royal head wrap. Okay, new outfit coming in. I like our Fluffy Taylor outfit, but I do use it a lot. It's nostalgic, like the 3DS game. I loved it, and there. The sheep hat's still the best thing in all of fantasy life. I don't know if anyone else agrees. The fluffy sheep hat I put in my new thumbnail. I did it just because I like the sheep hat. I was like, should I wear something people will actually like in the thumbnail, like cat ears, or should I wear the sheep hat? And I was like, I just like to do the things I like sometimes, so sheep hat goes in the thumbnail. If you don't have it yet, rank up your Taylor. There's a surprise waiting for you. And it rhymes with sheep hat. Fire resistance and earth resistance. No. I need dark resistance for spooky. Okay, new outfit. New evil magical girl outfit. This is gonna be cute. Okay. I love the artist glove on my stick hand. I just wish I could swap my stick hand to my left hand because I'm a lefty in real life. If someone could make a mod that mirrors the brand new animations, it would make me so happy. This is so stupid. No one's gonna do this. But if someone ever feels like doing it, let me know that they did it. You know what I mean? If you guys ever find a lefty mod for Fantasy Life, let me know. Someone might do it eventually. Okay, this is adorable. This is really cute. But the sandals look terrible with it. Don't do sandals with this. It looks really bad. I do love the Pegasus boots. They don't even go with the outfit. I just like them. I want the magical girl boots at this point. There you go. These are cool. Old master shoes. I like that. And then, yeah. Glasses stay and wings. Apocalypse wings. Ready? Oh, dude, I look like Cardcaptor Sakura now. What the heck? I didn't realize they would be like that. I thought they'd be like bigger. I thought the wings would be bigger and further down. But when the wings are small and up at the top, you look like Cardcaptor Sakura. Is there a white version of this? Then you'd really look like her. It's like the best manga. It's like my favorite manga. Yes, Mevox. Yes. Edward, we have more slates for you. There is a white version. You pulled it? Thank you, Noki. Okay, we'll keep going. Keep going. We need the Sakura wings. Ah! Are you kidding me? Never give up, never stop gambling. Never stop gambling. 90% of recipe seekers stop before they hit the Sakura wings. Don't do it. They're waiting for you on the next slate. That was literally perfect. That was literally perfect, Ducky. That could not have been more hype. That was the only recipe we got? That was literally the only recipe? Wow, we gotta make the Sakura wings now. Divine gauntlets. Ooh, wait, hang on. Is Divine a whole set? It's not just the wings? Harrison says, I wonder if there's a skeleton mount. That would be awesome if you could get Lord of Curses. You can't. We know you can't. But it would be nice. Yeah, Veloci, that was a crazy pull. We got both wings back to back. Underworld rug. Oh, I love these. I live for these. Now there are two of them. It's like a genre, evil rugs. Share of Atonement? You gotta go on that if you're bad? 128. Yeah. I have great news for you guys. I think our farm is finished relocating, so we can start relocating another. The big fish in your area, in your town, are actually good, aren't they? Mevox, you're exploiting the science kit money strategy. Did you see my sticker video? It's faster than the science kits. I have a video about crafting 400,000 or 100,000 dosh at a time. You just craft the dosh. You literally craft dosh. It's amazing. Special artist ability. Apparently. Ian, what's up? Can I give you this? I put some thought into it. It's probably you, isn't it? Yep. It's him. He put some thought into it because it's his head. The pirate treasure one? Nope. You don't need any materials. Guys, I'll show you. Do you guys want to see how to make millions right now? I figure most people heard about this now because the video spread kind of fast. But if you want to see it, I'll show it to you guys. It's really easy. Look. We need more cash anyways. Let's do it. It takes 2 seconds. Okay, so you go to Marco, okay? Marco's the GOAT. Do not mess with Marco. He's my boy. If you say anything bad about him, I'll be really upset. And so you go here. And you go down and you buy a bunch of desert logs. You gotta trust me on this. Buy as many desert logs as you can. Sheep sticker has more net profit though. I know, yeah, the entire video sucks because you can make 1 more dosh per minute by following a tip in the comments. Burn the video, it sucks. Buy some sheep fleece. And buy some red flowers. You guys like the red flowers now? Yeah. I promised someone in the comments that I'd do sheep stickers on stream, so we're doing sheep stickers. So then you go to make some red paint. I'm telling you guys, the sheep is not as cute as the spider. You guys can weigh in. I don't know what you guys think. I think the spider sticker is way cuter than the sheep sticker. I think the sheep is cute, but the spider wins. They need to add in an update, guys. You know how you can make stickers? In an update, they should have you be able to make holographic stickers. Like the legendary 5-star stickers, they should be holographic. That would be so cool. I like shiny stickers. Oh, are puffy stickers? Does anyone like puffy stickers? Like the Hello Kitty ones from Japan that they have at the mall sometimes? Okay, we don't all have the same mall, but pretend you have my mall, which is cool. And has imported Hello Kitty stuff at one of the stores. I have a Pom Pom Purine mug that I drink coffee out of every day. It's really cute. Pom Pom Purine's smiling and he says, "Here's a little something for you." It's really cute, dude. Why was I even mentioning this? I don't know, but we're making sheep stickers for profit now. Don't use autocraft, guys. Autocraft burns your house down. Fun fact. Tried it once, never recovered. I woke up like 16 hours later. My head hurt. Don't autocraft. Here we go. Here are the stickers. You just make 248 stickers at a time. Mevox asked me how to make money, is why we're doing this. I need money anyways. You always need money in this game. That's why it's so easy to make. It's like power scaling. You think you've broken the game by making millions. Sure, sure. But that's just the power scaling of artists. Artist fights with money. Now you're in the big leagues. Prepare to pay millions to make a single piece of armor. Help me by obtaining wind mana, golf. You have no idea where to mine? The wind crystal, specifically, isn't that in the forest? Oh, it's underground. That's why you can't find it, right? Isn't that the one that's underground, so it's hard to find? Eternia's entire economy relies on artists. You can use craft again, but it might confuse people if I do that, so it's better to go back to the menu when I'm streaming. Okay, now here's where the magic begins, okay? Are you guys ready? Excess items were converted into dosh, okay? Here's the strategy. The game has a quality of life feature. 111,000 dosh. Watch my dosh. Watch my dosh. 111,000 dosh. You joined Mount Wildwood? The largest level 5 community? Good. It's my favorite Discord. Am I biased? Look, guys, look. Whether or not I made the Discord server years ago is irrelevant to the fact that it's the only Discord server I use. I'm just kidding. It's the entire reason why. Discord's a crazy place these days, but I try to keep that server tight on lock, dude. If someone like gives you a spam DM and you ask the mods, they will nuke that guy off the face of the earth. If they like DM you asking for commissions, they will get nuked off the face of the earth in like 2 seconds. Where's the Labubu collab where we make a Labubu for millions? What is this? What is this? What did I miss? What is Labubu? Okay, so you guys see excess items were converted into Dosh. What was I at last time? 111K? Let's check. 310,000 Dosh. We just tripled our Dosh. And what happened? Nothing. All I did was craft Dosh using Artist. That's all you do. You really got to think about it to understand how truly amazing this is. You're maxed out on stickers, so you're supposed to be sending stickers to your inventory. But they get converted to Dosh, and the Dosh is sent to your inventory. Nothing else happens. You're just trading materials for Dosh. That's Artist's ability now. That's what it does. It's amazing. Proceed with crafting. You want it to go over the carry limit. Go. Artist has the most satisfying animations, most satisfying sound effects. Pierre fan service. It's got everything. He wanted to be an artist in the first game. He had no direction in life. Why? Because Artist was cut content from the first game, so I guess they made it into his story. It's like the only explanation. Dude, Dragon's Despair sells for a lot. I'm not going to sell it. It's for you guys. So here's something that blows my mind, okay? Sort by price when selling materials. Sack of silver, 1,000. A sack of silver sells for 1,000. The legendary Donehorn sells for 1,000. The legendary Rocketfish sells for 1,000. You get the idea. A ruby, an amethyst, a sapphire, an emerald sells for 500. Guess what sells for 400, you guys? A sticker. How to balance your game in one easy step. Make stickers as valuable as diamonds. Sell them all. Move to the spiders. Sell them all. You're looking at 800,000 Dosh. Boom. 1.3 million. A couple minutes ago when someone asked me how to make money, we had 100,000. Now we're at 1.3 million. So there you go. That's how to make money. Hope it helped. Radish, gonna move the Great Spirit Radish. We gotta move the guild. Gotta unlock new appearances. Yeah, it's a pretty dignified way to make money if you think about it. Guild office. Relocate. There we go. Child's economy. As long as you make them a cool sticker, they'll trade you anything for it. Oh, crap. I finally remembered why I was talking about Hello Kitty, guys. I was asking you if anybody likes the puffy stickers. Does anyone like puffy stickers? I like them. Where you, like, squish them and they're soft. Oh, my God. I like those. I like holographic stickers. I love stickers. That's why I think it's cool you can make them in this game. But I want, like, different kinds. Better kinds. Fashion Guild office. Yep. I knew we wouldn't have room, but I didn't know it would be this close. Where do we put it? Oh, we just destroy this. It's Hagram, dude. Hagram's a pro. He's got this. Nice. So once that finishes and we unveil it, the spirit radish will move. Meanwhile, guild office is moving. Once the guild office moves, we can really make some movements. Gallery's got to go too. Gallery's getting relocated. Farm, guild, and gallery. Okay. What's your island rating, S. Rubin? It's max. It's a max island rating. I'm being careful not to remove anything so that the rating doesn't drop. But yeah, the reason why we have a nice little campsite in our little forest of veggies is because this makes Celestia happy, and it's really cute when the NPCs sleep on the bed, dude. I love when they sleep. That startled me. It's wrong to take sneak peeks of an idol's face when they're sleeping, you know? It's so cute. It's you, Leafy? I thought it was a wake-up prank. In other words, she implicitly says that she's okay if it's us, which is really cute. Flushling Fountain. Oh yeah, so if you're confused about why your stuff stays in place when you relocate it, it's because you gotta unveil it first for it to move. Cook is able to do some sort of crazy dimensional manipulation where your stuff doesn't disappear until it's relocated. Oh yeah, this takes forever for some reason. Okay. What's the, Oh, dude, let's upgrade our house. I forgot you could do this. You can pay off your house like in Animal Crossing. I totally forgot about this. Now that we have money... Wait, oh, there's only one upgrade? Okay, that's why I forgot about it. I guess there's only one upgrade. Forest Bridge. If you guys haven't gone to the bulletin board for all of the different places, you gotta do it, or else you don't get customization options. If you're wondering where all your town customization is. We're in our artist outfit, because we're making something cool. The way I plan to have a whole neighborhood of houses, only to realize you only get 6 houses, says B-Box. Yeah, it's kind of sad. If you modded it, it would probably cause all sorts of issues. So I'm going to say actually don't do that. I'm sure the game determines a bunch of other things based on how many houses you have. Aren't there 14 lives, S Melody? It's a great question, but my game is saying otherwise. See? I have 107 hours in this game. Never discovered how to unlock these other 4. I think maybe you have to make the Eternia windmill for Paulette, because we haven't done that yet. If we do that, we might unlock Mage or Mercenary. People are leaving me in the dust. How do you get the Eternia windmill, dude? Eternia suggests that the recipe is from Gynormosia, which is just insane. What is she asking for? Eternia windmill. Oh, that thing. Oh. Oh, hang on. Maybe we do have that. Hang on. I thought we already made that. Nope, we don't have it. Okay. You probably, I mean, you obviously buy it somewhere. Not sure where. You need 2 candles to craft the grave? That's so sad. I really like these arches. We're gonna make a couple of them. Ooh, glorious shrub. Yes, please. But yeah, this is what I'm all about. Black paint and magic ingots. Super valuable item here. You want to craft it 1 by 1. You get 4 each time instead of something else. I forget. If you're making 3, then it would be like 8, right? For a good haul. But this way you get 4 plus 4 plus 4. So 12. It's some powerful material, though. Ore from hell. So you're going to have to treat it carefully and spend a couple rounds blacksmithing. I've got like 1,800 blacksmithing, and this thing still demands some respect. But this is how you make the coolest looking street lamps. The only way. You gotta delve to the bottom of the dungeons and beat the toughest enemies to make your town look pretty. It's the best game. Alright, so we make some of those bad boys. And then send them into battle against a powerful enemy. Oh, guys! The Eternia windmill. It's here. And it costs nothing to make. It's right next to the lamp. It's literally right next to the lamp. Yeah, it's worth it. It's worth the time. Making your town pretty. Someone in Wildwood suggested there's a weird bug with the lamps where they demand attention from the NPCs. He made like a square with lamps in it, and they just couldn't stop staring at it. It's really funny. They're all just like entranced by his lamps, stuck in the center of his island watching them. If that sounds funny to you, try it. I don't really want to torture him like that. Thatched House C. Dude, we finally got the second Thatched House. Pretty good. This is what I wanted to see. If you like her voice, that's Ryuko from Kill la Kill. You're a pupil of the Great Paulette. Keep aiming for the stars. I want to do her quest and see what we get. Ayo, that is not thatched. That is candy, dude. Hang on. That is not thatched. That is a candy. 500 Redux Stone sounds about right, Jambi. I'm not getting much sleep these days. If you craft me a lily light, I'll sleep much better. Oh, I have that. I thought. Forest House C, I need it. I need a forest house, a leafy forest house. I'm glad we got this little quest chain going. Okay, so I was gonna make a bunch of these. I was gonna make like 100, but then I was like, I'll regret that. There's gonna be a better lamp later. Turns out we were right. Oh, Golf, you found it at Profunda Cave, the wind crystal. Okay, perfect. I think that's, she just wanted 1, right? Forest house. This should help me relax. I put it to the test right away. Thank you. That looks really pretty. I want it. Ooh. I have a job that needs taking care of. I think you're more than capable now. The local tavern is asking for an unfamiliar map. Take on this job for me, will ya? Yo, what is this supposed to be? Doesn't really matter if it's not an actual map. It's just for show anyway. Is the joke that it looks vaguely like Earth? Is that the joke? Yeah, painting a map is gonna take all day, dude. Are you okay? Like, why would you ask this of me? You want me to paint an entire map of the entire globe? Oh yeah, so how do we make the Snapdragon bike? The Snapdragon Cruiser Black! If you guys want to make it, spoiler warning, I'll tell you. We rolled it randomly from the shadow slates. It literally jump scared me. I was under the impression I just hadn't lucked into finding it the entire game. I was sort of right. Dude. The black Snapdragon Cruiser. It's so cool. It's especially cool because when they revealed the Snapdragon Cruiser in an artwork, I got the impression it was a late game item, but it's actually an early game one. So having an actual late game recolor for the Snapdragon Cruiser Helps it maintain its prestige. Still only costs 400 to craft. But I guess the mount should be accessible. It makes sense. Just thematically, it's not that cool when it's only 400 to craft a motorcycle, dude. I love that Alchemist makes it, though. I like that you don't buy it from a shop. I like that you have to craft it. I think that's really cool. Steel shell, fire mana. That's cool. Hagram parts. So what does this lady want? She wants a map of the world? Isn't there a quest with... Yeah, so it doesn't work for her quests. This tab doesn't work for Paulette's quest. I don't know why. It didn't work for the previous ones either. When we had the windmill quest, it didn't show up. So these, if you're wondering how to get these spooky lamps, you get them from the flower gacha. It's the only way to get it. Can make some pile of pirate treasure. Yo, what's this? Trip's artsy portrait? Oh my god! We unlocked a sequel to Trip's portrait? How? If you fail the minigame, does it come out worse? Hang on. That would be funny. This is cute. We have so much unlocked. But there are even more recipes out there. Cursed Fence. Which fence are we going with? Port Town Fence, for sure, dude. Port Town Fence is undeniably best fence. Think about it. Actually think about it. Okay. Silver ingots where? Yep. Okay. Massive fence hall coming in. Big blacksmithing. Does anyone know the materials required for the map? I'd like to get it to her. You probably get something awesome at the end. I wonder what we need for the map. Hopefully no boss materials. Strangelings aren't dropping randomly. It's only a certain pool. If you ever get a flower from a Strangeling chest, that's the game telling you that you officially have all of them. Just a fun fact. Wow, we have even 2,000 blacksmithing. Just exactly 2,000. Go. Cruel Shore says, I thought that was just for the gotcha strangelings. Right, so there's a pool of them. There's a pool of them. So if you ever get flowers from the strangeling boxes, you got all the random ones. There are ones in Ginormosia. Have you gone there? You're missing some in Ginormosia. Unfamiliar map is Evening Glory, Starry Log, and Sugar Lumber. Thank you, Ruben. We can do that. That's easy. Thank you. Elder Starry Log for a map is cool because it's like paper and stars. That's really cool. They cook with these recipes. It's fun if you investigate the ingredients and think about why they got chosen. They're never chosen randomly. There's always a reason for each ingredient. It's pretty cool. Like the bicycle, the motorcycle needs fire mana because you're doing like ignition. Okay, okay. Interactive map? Would you have them? No, I don't. No. I don't have a list of the strangelings. I haven't even found them yet. I like finding them. I know there's a text-based list out there. Someone has it on Discord. Ask Zen. I think he has it. Okay. Now I think we're finally ready to take on that map. Noki made a list? Perfect. Ask Noki then. Artsy desk, that's cool. Map is gone, never to be seen again. Oh, objects are at the bottom. Prince. Map doesn't exist, dude. Map literally doesn't exist. You don't need to get the recipe, right? Do you? Where would you get it? Name. It's ancient map, right? Wouldn't it be A? Oh, antique map? Unfamiliar. No, it's at the bottom. Okay, you. Unfamiliar map. Wait, we really don't have the recipe. I'm serious. Is it from the slates, dude? Is it a slate recipe? Where the heck would this be? Where would you get the recipe for a map of Earth? That makes no sense. If you guys find it, let me know. It's a great question. Huh. Our relocations should be finished. Let's unveil them to clear some space. Random quest reward, asked John. Yeah, right? What would it be from? Unfamiliar map. Yeah, how do you have it, Ruben? Ruben has it. How do you have it? Okay. Now Hagram can make some magic happen. Some people have the unfamiliar map request recipe, and they think it's a request reward. Princess Melody, you've done a lot of requests. I really think it might be a request reward. Radish. On the island. Nope. Alright, so we're going to have a big shrine for the guild hall. And then the veggies are going to go around the guild hall. So what we do is we make this really big. Like, yeah. We got to make some nice fences and stuff. We'll remove this. Or move it, rather. Bring this around. And then you guys know how to do 2 levels, right? If you make the base big enough, you can do a 2nd level. They just don't let you do it if the base isn't big enough. Just give it some room and you'll be fine. So then up here on the 2nd level is where the guild hall goes. And I was thinking we could have like a huge staircase. Can we do that? Because I was thinking we could do a big staircase. And then going up the staircase, we have like a couple levels. You guys kind of see? Where kind of the boss veggies go. Yeah, it works like Animal Crossing, says Princess Melody. Except you can have 4 instead of a max of 3. Oh, you can go even higher? The update tomorrow is huge, says Hey It's Moxie. What update, dude? What's up, Moxie? What update? Are you talking about Inazuma? Or Fantasy Life? Or Monster Hunter? Huh. Because there's the Monster Hunter update. Is that what you're talking about? I'm excited for that, dude. I won't have time for it, but I'm excited for when I do have time. Yo, there's another floor. Oh. Fantasy Life update. What the hell are they adding? What did I just miss? Why are you guys acting like there's this what? Everybody has heard of it except me? What update? Stick charged attack? Skill tree? Secret move scroll? What update, dude? This is huge. No way. Okay. We gotta relocate these guys. Stairs limit from 8 to 20? Are you freaking kidding me? No way, dude. They're erasing the brand new class. Huge update, dude. No way. They're raising the stairs limit. Oh my god. Okay. This is very important. What else are they adding tomorrow? I can't believe they're being so responsive. Well, that's the gallery, not the guild hall. John, you can build a pyramid? That's amazing. I can't remember, but on Animal Crossing Wild World on DS, there was like this rumor about getting a pyramid object. I can't remember it. It was kind of weird. Mystery Slate drop rate is being increased, says Moxie. We just grinded like 300. They're increasing the drop rate? They're adding Leaf in Time. Oh, Leaf in Time button to brand new. The stick on, the leaf on the stick gets bigger. Farm, relocate farm. Pumpkin farm. Now we're relocating the Kaiser pumpkin. Taking a bit here. Yeah, Melody, it's amazing how quickly level 5 is patching this game. They're equipped to respond. And they're actually kind of following what people ask for. Yeah, this one needs to go here. Now, once we make this base bigger... I wonder how we're going to do the stairs. We'll need to keep it like that, I think, in order to set the stairs. But can we do a longer set where it's like... Oh, well, we got to move this guy first. But I kind of want to make it extended with some longer stairs, and I don't think they're going to let us do that. I don't really want it to be a pyramid in the back. Yeah, that's fine enough. We can do water. Right? Yeah. Oh, you can't round the corners. Okay. There you go. Pretty cool. Okay, here are the patch notes, guys. Moxie's bringing in the patch notes. Thank you. Adjusted the following gatherable items to drop fire. Oh! No freaking way. Are you kidding me? Luminous Darkwood Tree, Luminous Magic Ore, and Darkfish drop the slate now? Dude, I never understood what the point of the Luminous Darkwood Tree was. It's like the same thing as the Darkwood Tree. It gives you the same stuff. Were they always meant to add that? Hey, Sylvia, what's up, dude? I was studying ways to better communicate. If you'd like, I could share what I've learned with you. Oh, how to express disappointment. Dejected. Well, thanks for teaching me how to be dejected, Sylvia. Relocated. One time I gave Douglas food because he like wanted something, and he said that I must be in love with him if I did that. I didn't really know how to reply. He's the one who told me to give him something. Felt like some kind of trap, dude. I can't figure out my own island now. How do I get over there? I'm gonna drown. Moldy says Douglas is pretty hot, not gonna lie. We had that granny in the chat from the start of the game. Yeah, Victoria is like, I got bad feelings from Douglas. I ain't done digging yet. I just needed you guys to know that. I'm not done digging yet. I'm not. Still digging. I always go to the shop when I want to relocate something. I don't know why. Douglas loves digging. The moment, okay, have you guys ever tried talking to Douglas's object? If you talk to his mining cart object, it's gonna kill you. You're never gonna guess what he talks about if you talk to his mining cart object. He goes, I wish I was digging right now. Is what he goes. Bro has one thing on his mind. It's so funny. Here we go. And then farm. We can actually build the shadow. No, we can't build the shadow carrots yet. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't build the shadow carrots yet. Don't do that. Bad idea. Douglas canonically has a wife, but like everyone in the game crushes on him? That's crazy. Who is Douglas's wife? Hang on. Is it the lady? Dude, is it the lady, the big sister? Is that his wife? The master, the life master? Douglas thinks with his pickaxe. Yeah, who the heck is... Moldy says it's me, I'm his wife. We put... I have no clue where I totally lost track of where I relocated this guy to. We sent him to hell, man. Where did he go? Yeah, where is Godly Cabbage getting relocated to? We did tell Marco to do that, right? Mary. Oh. Who? Hang on. I remember a lot of characters. But who's Mary? Real talk, Chocpo's kind of a Chad. Dude, Giga Chad Chocpo is the best. He's got an amazing design. He's got an amazing jack-o'-lantern guy. He stirs really fast. I was so happy to see him come back from the mobile game. Yeah, where is it relocating to? Oh, no way, no way. Ruben, thank you. Ruben says, remember when I was telling you guys that you miss stuff if you don't check the bulletin board? Well, it turns out I didn't check the bulletin board when I told you guys to do that. That's how smart I am. Giga Chad Mugonyan with the mod? Yes. Taylor should be able to stitch a big Mog plush. Find golden swordfish. That was our last thing we were missing. So you need to do every single thing on the entire island for Paulette. Oh, but you can make the statues. You can do the Port Puerto Bridge. That's nice. You can do the statues around town now. Yo, congrats. We have all the tour data. With this, Mr. Tour Guide can bring everyone who visits on a good tour. Sometimes when you don't have auto enabled, the game still autos. I don't get it. You heard it here first. The name Mr. Tour Guide is going to go down in tour guiding history. The game will like double skip dialogue for me sometimes. You really like Nami? Yeah, Nami's very interesting. She's like pretty stylized compared to the rest of the characters. Reminds me of Inazuma. How, like, you'll have a bunch of normal kids, and then you'll have, like, one kid who's, like, really tiny. He's, like, this little tater tot kid. And then you have, like, this one giant guy who's, like, just your average high schooler. Like, 6 foot 6 inches, 200 pounds of muscle. Yeah, I'm just your average 15-year-old. Let me in the league. Mr. Tour Guide equals average tourist. Asking you to do everything for him. I want to go here, I want to go here, I want to go here. How do I do it? Other than Taylor, Mevox says, you like May May? Yes, we found her ghost. We found her ghost, dude. Don't get distracted. Make the map. Okay, that's good advice, dude. That's really good advice, Ruben. Make the map. That's actually great advice. There was a 99% chance I wasn't gonna make the map. Just wanted you guys to know that. I was probably gonna craft the street lamps next. Instantly forgot I unlocked the map. Yo, what is this wreath? Gotta make this wreath. Yo. Dark dragon painting. Favorite it. Blank canvas. We have that from the bench of the chosen. You get that from the shop. Filter by name. I already am. Unfamiliar map. There it is. I was looking for more of a map shape. It's level 5, legendary. Yeah, streamer rain on Fantasy Life is deadly, dude. This game already, compared to the first game, it's like TikTok. And then you have the streamer debuff of paying attention to multiple things on multiple monitors. I'm like looking to the left to look at my monitor. We're stacking debuffs here. We're barely coming out on top. A true artist doesn't get distracted. They get inspired, says Moxie. Look, guys, I'm just getting inspired by 100 street lamps real quick. Just got to make a quick batch. A quick batch of 248 stickers. Hang on. That's my theory for why this game doesn't feel boring. Level 5 figured out the formula. They figured out that if you have different things in the game that are fun, but you put them all into the same game, then it's hard to stop playing. If you try really hard focusing on making like the best single thing you possibly can be, people will play it for a couple hours. If you do like a bunch of different things like Fantasy Life does, like you can't even remember the last thing you did. How are you supposed to stop playing? You haven't even made the underworld rug yet, dude. Your bedroom, it's like a normal bedroom. Your bedroom is not evil, it's not twisted, and it's not screwed up yet. You haven't made the underworld rug. You can't stop yet. You gotta make it. Underworld rug going in. I love this thing. It kind of reminds me of those like galaxy rugs that like the old arcades would have with like the planets and the stars on it. I want that real life in my room. I've never managed to find a good way to buy it though. I'm telling you guys the truth right now. Okay, I wouldn't actually put carpet in my house. Okay, hang on. But like a carpet. Not like carpeted flooring. It's different. You know what I mean? Like this one guy who made the Yu-Gi-Oh carpets. Have you guys seen that? This guy stitched... He reminds me of Hero Rank Taylor. He stitched carpets that perfectly resemble Yu-Gi-Oh cards. He does them custom on Etsy. They're like $500, which is like, it's like underpriced for the quality you get. It's seriously, it's like underpriced. I've never gotten one, but they're really cool, man. Don't go around telling level 5 they have a formula. We'll get Snack World too. Oh man, I forgot about that. Yeah, don't tell, nuh-uh. Last time they had a formula, it gave us the wrong answer, I think. They did not check their work or provide any proofs. Well, this is impressive. Yeah, I would honestly love, Melody, I would love an update that just adds crafting recipes. Add stuff to the slates to roll for, and I'm good to go. That's why the slates are so deadly to me. They extend the game. I didn't mention before, the tavern promised to settle my tab in exchange for this. Are you kidding me? So that's a weight off my mind. Thanks a lot. Yeah, okay, this is a great example. You get funny dialogue when completing side quests. Always read the side quest dialogue. It's funny. This is really freaking cute, by the way. This is really cute. However, that dialogue, kind of short. Kind of short. Yokai Watch would give you a whole cutscene of her drinking and making a fool of herself before the quest ends. Yokai Watch has, like, gags and jokes and cutscenes as the reward for the quest. It's kind of cool. I got a request from one of Fragile's fans. They want us to build a statue of Fragile. Yes! Guys, we already built that. It's my favorite item. We already have one. We already have the recipe. I bought it for like $10,000. This is your own development as an artist, okay? It's definitely not because I don't care about Fragile or his muscles. Oh! Uh-oh. Remember, they want a statue of Fragile. Muscles. The whole shebang. Ugh. There's no accounting for taste. Okay, this is kind of crazy, guys. Am I crazy? Am I actually crazy? I don't want to say something that sounds crazy, so don't think I'm crazy for saying this. But combine that with the interactions between her and Kikyo. No, I'm serious. Think about it. This queen is thirsty, says Moldy. I know, right? Maybe she actually does like Fragile. I'm curious who we're making this for. If she's actually trying to offload this to us. She's subcontracting is what she's doing. This is called subcontracting. She has too much on her plate, but she still wants the money from the job, even if she doesn't want to do it. So she's giving it to us, and she's giving us a cut. It's classic, really. It's all part of developing as a professional artist. Dude, if you think about it, these quests are kind of similar to the life quests on 3DS. You don't get as much dialogue. You don't get side characters. Like, where's Mei Mei? Mei Mei should be here, right? Or Kikyo. Kikyo should be in these. But it's still fun dialogue in developing her. Yeah, Moldy, there are a couple dialogues from Paulette about drinking. I think Kikyo even mentions that she likes it more than her. That's Fragile, all right. Not a pectoral out of place. Well done. Don't want those muscles cramping up my style, though. I'll get the customer to pick it up right away. Base. Amazing. Fragile is still cool, though. We love him. He's funny. Even if he doesn't match our aesthetic, he's really funny. So it's okay. I've been waiting for you, Leafy. I hereby challenge you to an art duel. That's what she did with Kikyo. That's so cute. Who can craft the better Starry Night street lamp, you or me? Oh, mine's gonna be top quality. There's no way I'd lose, of course. Do you accept my challenge? This should have a quality indicator. Item, number together. You know how sometimes they have a quality requirement for the quest? This should be top quality. I feel like canonically you shouldn't be allowed to beat Paulette in a duel without being making it top quality level 5. How are we scaling her power in the artist world? We both know who will win, but I'm looking forward to seeing you try. It has to be top quality. Does it, Melody? That makes the quest 10 times better to me. I didn't see that part. Because if it does, that makes the quest so good. That makes the quest so good. It's so fun. There's no quality. Yeah, it definitely has to be top. We're not giving it to her unless it's top. That's decided, 100%. You need Paulette's hairstyle for your character? You love her color palette? Whoa! 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 What is this? What is this powerful enemy? I can't paint it. I can't do it. I have no clue what to put on the canvas. How do I even make this look good? It's gonna take a bit. Give me a second. I don't know. Some yellow, green, blue. Yeah, go for it. Don't think, just chip. It'll come out. It's like that one SpongeBob episode. And then the whole statue comes out. Oh wait, I want to do a YouTube short where I like one-shot something as artist, and then I like add the SpongeBob clip. That'll be kind of funny, guys. Think about it. Do like a really easy recipe so that you get the one-shot to 100%, and you just like nuke the stone in the middle. And then you have like the Squidward statue come out. That'd be funny. The fact that I'm talking about it means it's not funny, and I'm probably not going to do it. I'm just chilling while crafting. That's a golden short, says Melody. I honestly think it's kind of funny. I honestly think it's a good idea. Usually I don't tell you guys the ideas for funny things because it ruins the joke, but honestly I think that's kind of a good one. Oh, 500,000 from the street lamp? That was an undertaking. And we got top quality. Taking the art world by storm. Hell yeah. Ready? The duel is on. Let's duel! Gave the following items. Dual disc ×1. Starry Night street lamp ×1. Whoa, yours is way prettier than mine. Ugh, I hate to admit it, but your work gives me more inspiration. You really are a worthy rival. Do we got a recipe? Oh, we do. We got Starry Night House. C. It's all pink. It's cute. Well, that's it. Show me your latest masterpiece. I'm gonna try and beat it. Oh, we get new dialogue. That's our reward. We get new dialogue. We advanced our relationship. Let's go. The next step, we're trying to get as close as possible to holding hands. The next step is her joining our party. They'll add it in the DLC. She's our inspiration in life. I think we're doing fine with artists. I mean, 10% XP earned, sure. Paulette's a great new character with a great personality. But Kikyo is so interesting because they have an illustration when she's introduced of where she's from. Think about that, guys. They have an illustration of where Kikyo's from, like this Japanese style place, and they don't tell us anything about it. Don't you think that's kind of a tease? Guys, there's this boat. There's this boat, okay? Look at this. So if you fly to this island, you don't actually start at the start of the island. Did you guys ever notice this? Listen to this theory, okay? You don't start at the start of the island. You start at this port. Okay, well, go to this plush lane. Let me guess. You want to ride the boat? Yeah. All right, follow us. This boat sails all the way to another kingdom on the mainland. Amazing when you think about it. What's the deal with this? Why does this exist? What is supposed to be here? The answer is that it takes us to Riveria, or it takes us to Castell. It takes us to Castell for the DLC, right? That's gotta be the DLC. They're planning it. New island expansion. And that's how you get to it. That would be cool. Okay, so now we do the other bulletin boards. We go claim them. What if the DLC is huge, says Against? Crazy theory. I think it will be. Who's up today in the arena? Okay, can we beat Fragile today? I think we can. I kind of want to try it. Let's do it. We've always avoided it because the HP felt like it would be too spongy, but I think we can do it now in a decent amount of time. What's his weakness? Is he weak to darkness? Is he resistant to light? I feel like he should be. Those are my guesses. I'm guessing weak to dark, resistance to light, but I have no clue. It's totally possible, says Matt B. Okay, perfect. Yeah, the islands with clouds over them in the map make me so suspicious. We've never done the rematch. Let's see the exclusive dialogue. Bring in our ripped and shredded warriors. Oh, I forgot my NPCs. This is solo. I forgot the NPCs. Today's contestant is Leafy. Oh, he has macho monkeys with him. He's got the muscle monkeys. Who will win? Let their muscles decide. I just realized it's probably Fragile that makes the announcer say that. That's my new theory. Oh, wait, I think we can do it now. Oh, crap. It's hard to buff. Oh, he throws the apples? Didn't even know they could do that. Fragile's got some crazy combos. Watch out. No. I got Touch of Death by the teleporter? Kind of nutty. Okay. Take out the gorillas first. Get him. Go. Nope. Fragile can't be hit stunned, of course. He's got armor. Like actual armor. Real. Nice charge, okay. Spin, yep. Stew. Where's our stew? What are we packing right now? We could roast of legend. We could roast. Might be a good use. Royal Hamburg steak, sure. Let's roast. There's no better time. Get him. He goes 3, 1, 2, Ikuzo, and then you get him. 1. Oh, where's the next hit? Dive in and get him during the recovery then. Watch out. Okay, go. Nope. You kind of want to light attack this guy. He's pretty fast. Very small windows to hit him, which is good. Okay. Yeah, we gotta do lights here. He's fast! Get out. Renew your buffs when he does that. He never wants to get close enough to take the heavy. We can heavy him before he does the attack. Get in there. It's really difficult to scooch in for it. He doesn't do the triple. I feel like the triple's not coming out. I gotta heat phase him first, I guess. Okay. Smack. Spin. Dive into it. You can kind of do the Oni trick from Yokai Watch. The Iron Tornado trick, if you guys know that. His spin is a single hitbox, so you just dive into the hitbox and you're fine. See? Same with that one. You just gotta learn the timing. Soon he's gonna start doing the triple and it's not as punishable. Okay. Get him. Nope. Mm-hmm. Spin. Get him. Yeah, he's just out of range, dude. Whoa, what is this? What is this? What is this? He's casting mage protection magic? Are you serious? Fragile can use magic? How powerful is this guy? He's literally, like, actually canonically strong. You can't do that. You're a paladin. You can't do that. If you're watching and you're a paladin, I don't think you can do that. He's stronger than you. And he's literally using the basic iron shield. Look at him. He's using, like, the iron shield, the basic one. The blue and silver. Yeah, what you gotta do there is you gotta perfect it. I think that's what they want you to do. Or, I guess they want you to hit him with Hunter, is what they want you to do. I don't have a ranged attack. Uh-oh. Yikes. Potion's better. We're rocking steak, potion. If you're not close enough in range, he doesn't do the other explosions, which is funny. Oh, it does 2 pulses. It does 2 pulses before the second one. I need to practice getting the triple perfect dodge before I can try weaving attacks in. That's just how it goes. That's how I do things when it comes to trying to get hits in on bosses. I don't think that we have a... Okay. Ugh. Yeah, okay. I learned the timing for that last one. The second one's quick, but the third one's not that quick. Dive in. Okay. Replenish. Is he gonna have a frenzied face? I wonder. I don't think he did last time. Did he? Yes, he did. He literally did. It was funny. I really think he did. Yep. Okay, here it is. Yeah. Okay. Bro's frenzied. He has crit rate up? I think that's crit rate. How powerful is this guy? Yeah, for Geo, 1v1 is pretty epic. Where's our attack food? Oh, 150 combat power for 60 seconds. We have a bunch of seafoods too. It's fine. Here it is. Okay. Got him. Perfect. 10,000 damage. 12,000 damage. Big damage on Fragile. Watch it. Go. Okay. Awesome. High potion. Oh. Does perfect dodging give you a buff? I never really thought about it. Holy crap, dude. Yeah, it does. I just never really thought about how much it is. Yo. Watch out. Potion. Smack him. Out. Get in there. Punish. Get in there. 2, 3. Out. Oh, dude, I was just barely. Okay. Go. Watch out. Oh! Perfect. You just gotta wait a bit on that last one. Ugh. Out. Replenish. Buff. No second. Is he unfrenzied? Is that why? It only lasts for a certain amount of time? I don't like, yeah, it's hard to snap back to him without getting hit. I'm trying to figure out a way to do it, and I just can't. His sword has a really big hitbox. I like waiting for the heavies. I should have perfect dived that, but it's fine. Perfect, go. He's dead, he's done! We got this. What a magnificent fight! Virgil says that right as you kill him. He has special dialogue. He says, what a magnificent fight, right before you kill him, when you get him to 1% HP. That's awesome. Go, he has a gold boss icon. Dead! Well played, Fragile. But my sword is stronger. Giga Chad Fragile enjoying the fight when you beat him. That is a true warrior. Amazing. What is even after this? Wicked Spooky, the champion. Alright, well, I think we know what's happening here. Me versus the most powerful monster in all of the game. They're like, you beat Fragile. You know who's stronger than Fragile? Spookies. Okay. Not the pork drop. Out. Jesus, dude. I want to take care of the babies. Hey, you did the spooky teleport. Even the big one has it? What? Okay, this is tough. He's kind of just a big spooky, it looks like, actually. I never knew that the moveset of the Wicked Spooky was literally just the normal spooky moveset. He can dodge. That's nice. Good for him. Yikes! He paralyzes super fast. The buildup is huge. Oh god, man. Watch out. Pork drop. Got him from the back. Easy. Potion. Potion. Okay, he does one slam, and then the second drop is like his recovery drop. It's not that difficult. My heavy is not fast enough to dodge away after hitting him. It just isn't. His slap's a little faster. Got him. That spooky scare move is really weird. Healing opportunity. Yeah, Matt B, this totally confirms that level 5 is aware of how cracked spookies are, and they're fine with it. It's pretty amazing. They're like, yeah, put them in the Coliseum as the final fight. That move where it doesn't even have a visible hitbox, they just move around a bit, they wiggle around a bit and deal a bunch of damage. Yeah, do that move. Yeah, that one, yeah. Magic damage, of course it deals magic damage. It's not physical, you're not hitting me. You're just hoping to damage me with your mind by wiggling. Well, guess what, it works. I don't think this thing could beat Fragile, says Melody. No, it actually couldn't. Fragile would totally win. Fragile would charge in and he'd get all the mini spookies. If you try to paralyze Fragile, he'd like reflect it with his armor. It's fine. Pork drop, go! Watch out for the slap. You never know when he could slap you. Get him, die! Yes! Killed him before he could jump. I sensed the killing coming. Yippee! That was an impressive victory. What does he say after that? Doesn't look like there are any more opponents for you to take on today. Come back tomorrow and have a shredded day. Have a shredded day. That's amazing. That was really cool. Let's go check on our relocation. I'll be right back. I need a drink. All right, let's see here. Raging Bull God, what's up? He says, Wicked Spooky is a Fragile fan and would job for him. We need to make Fragile look strong. Look at this beautiful statue. He ain't going anywhere. Okay, where's our relocated veggie? He should really be done by now. Hey, Cherry, what you need? I'm good at crafting. Earthlord's pickaxe. They really like this item. It's the second time we got this requested by a villager. What's up here? He is tending to the godly cabbage that we're trying to move. I have, like, no clue where we relocated it. Did the game glitch? I think it glitched, guys. Where did it relocate to? Huh? Because if I talk to Cook, he thinks that we're relocating. Cancel. Oh, wait. We have it in our inventory. It relocated to your island, Melody? Enjoy it. We might have been in the process of relocating something else. I might have gotten messed up. I think that's probably what it is. Let's check. Yeah, okay. If you can't figure out what's relocating, it's in your inventory. That's the answer. Pretty simple. I love my pond. I love how fish spawn in it. It's really cool. So we'll relocate cabbage, and then we'll make some fences to pretty up the guild hall area. Street lamps and fences. Type. Here we are. Beckoning street lamp. Oh, you can make multiple? I didn't know you could do a huge haul of street lamps. Do you get a haul if you make one? Do you get +4? Thanks so much for coming, Princess Melody. And everybody else. I appreciate you guys chatting with me while I decorate my village. I know it's getting late. I'm not sure. We'll probably finish up the guild hall relocation before we end, is what we'll do. So we'll slap the guild hall in the front, make it look really nice. These artist things are hard to make. Slap, slap. Oh, that is a cool special animation. Okay, so we've never had a chance to use Pierre's special before. Someone told me I'd like it. Let's see. Hidden talent! Oh, that's cool. What the hell? That's really cool. He didn't get a chance to show it off on 3DS. Let's go. Get him, Kikyo. Not enough. Just making that one street lamp was hard, so we're gonna do a batch next, even if we get multiple here. Okay, you only get one. You can craft multiple, but it won't, like, get you bonuses no matter what. That makes sense. Okay. 500,000 from these street lamps. That's how you level artist, I guess, if you want to power level to 100. Oops. Yeah, this is like the artist's version. I mean, obviously, because you get it from the shadow recipes. This is the artist's version of like the super stretch stuff that's really hard to make. It's like over 10 brush strokes for that. It's tough. I'm working hard on these guys. I don't want to like scuff them up or anything. They gotta look nice in the town. And broke it. Sorry. Better luck next time. Got it. Nine street lamps. How much XP? Was that 4 million XP? Am I crazy? Because that was 500,000 times 9 is what 4.5 million is. So that might have actually been it. What, dude? Okay. Nice artist leveling there. Legendary street lamp. I like the spooky lamp. Candles you gotta make. Okay. Treasure chest we have. The door, the coffin. I like the door. We made this, I love it. The magic cauldron. Ooh, 2 different types of Starry Night rugs. That's cool. I kind of want to make some cursed fences for the shadow veggies. That would be kind of cool. Palace wall. I do like those. This is pretty, though. I want these. These are the prettiest. Can you only make 10 at once? A haul of 10? Or am I stopped on materials or something? We're about to find out. Times 10. You don't get bonus ones. No bonus fences in the hall. You're limited to 10 at once. No bonuses in the hall. Okay. Nice. Trust me, we need more. I feel like the mashing minigame is really hard all of a sudden. Why are we mashing so slow? I'm mashing it as fast as possible, but the game isn't, like, making me do it that fast. For artists, it made sense, because that was a hard recipe. Oh, I guess it's because we're making 10 at once. When you make 10 fences at once, it's kind of hard. I guess that makes sense. Maybe it's a glitch, says Angelic. I think it's when you batch craft. Batch craft, it's harder. So we're doing 10 fences at once. You do get bonus XP, like the XP stacks. So that's why it's harder. Magic fence. Cabbage relocation, finally. Let's unveil it. Here it is. Okay. Now, the real stuff can happen. Okay. So the guild hall itself needs a ton of room. It's so satisfying. I like doing this. I like watching it come together. Okay. Make the base nice and big. And then we get the boss veggies on it. I wonder if the guild hall can fit here. We're gonna try. And then once we figure out the guild hall, we'll know where the boss veggies go. Relocating is going to take forever. We're going to relocate the veggies tomorrow. That's going to take so long because of the mobile game timers. But we got to relocate the guild hall. For sure. How do I get other guild hall designs? I don't have any. I completed the bulletin boards. Okay, Hagram. You know what you must do. I was feeling that was enough room for the guild. I didn't realize it was exactly enough room. Not big enough. Okay. Gotta add some more room to that. And then all the way up on this level. Yes. And now I'm really curious how the stairs are going to work, how they're going to look. Oh, but those are timers too. The beautification project is the long one. I'm sure you guys understand when you do the same with your island. Here we are. Okay. Peak Island aesthetics are key, says Matthew. They really are. We're gonna go around and we're gonna like rate islands. Not in a mean way, just in a fun way. Like, oh, I like yours, I like yours. Why isn't it working? Make it look like the Japanese New Horizons islands. Remember in New Leaf, that horror island? That was really cool. The spooky island everyone went to? Where it was like a murder mystery you had to solve. This is not working. Hagram, what the heck? Do they not let you put the guild hall up there? It's fine, we'll put the veggies like that. I'm thinking it can't be on the 4th story. I really am. I agree, Noki. Time to excavate. There we are. Lots of holes from Aggrum, but it's fine. Carefully patch them up. Okay. We'll leave that guy there. He's got personality. Now the big hall comes over here. Uh-oh. Why? Huh? It can't be that big. Sorry guys, it looks like you can't put your guild hall that high. Huh? I thought you could. Use robots, says Tenoms. Really? Nope. They don't like it. Maybe it's got to be lower. I wanted to have the player come out. When they visit your island, they come out of the guild hall, right? I wanted them to come out on the top floor. I thought it would be cool. And then you walk down the staircase and the god veggies are next to you. Yeah, Tenoms, the robot was a great idea. Good suggestion. We built all of this. It's getting destroyed. How come? It's so satisfying when it gets all smoothed out, to be fair. Let's test this. Hang on. Oh, guys! My house is on the 4th level, says Phenoms. I feel it stands at the same height as the guild hall, or hauler. Interesting. So you can't do guild hall on the 2nd or on the 3rd story, but like when you do 1 story, you can place it there, I guess. Gotta make sure it's centered. Only 1 shot at this. Jeez. Okay. Okay. D-pad time. Serious business. Here we are. And then we have some padding in the back, so it's like a little plaza. Not just a jail. And then we need some gates so people don't fall off. What happens when you do this? Ooh, it links. That one's a little too far. Okay. We're gonna do this for now, and then we'll refine it tomorrow. Now this is not as tight. This is a little too tight for the gate. Because I want the god veggies next to the hall. We'll figure it out. Yeah, you need a lot of gates. I wanted to test it. You need so many fences if you want to do fences for your island. You need to craft a few hundred. Okay, so tomorrow we're doing even more crafting for our village. We're finishing the relocation for the god veggies, the boss veggies. I don't know why I'm calling them god veggies, godly cabbage. We have these beautiful boss veggies. Hello, Fang. Enjoying the forest swing? I feel alive. Aren't you going to join me? Unfortunately not. Because that's all for today. Thank you everyone for joining me. We broke 3 digits of people watching. Though, whether it's 1 or 100, I really feel like it's the same amount of fun, if I'm being honest. I just like having somebody to chat with when I play this game. So thank you so much for joining me. I hope you guys stick around for more level 5 content and Fantasy Life videos coming soon. And I'll see you tomorrow. Also, we streamed the Inazuma announcement on Friday. They have more on Inazuma 11 Victory Road if you're excited for that. With love and peace, thanks for watching.